Alright, we are live. Welcome, everyone. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Happy Sunday morning.
Big Mage says good morning to you.
Good morning.
Oh, he had already used Victrolic Sphere, so let me make sure he doesn't cast any 4th level spells.
Hey, stop giving inspiration to the asshat.
Who's the asshat?
The DM.
Nice. And hijinks ensued.
Yeah, the DM's not the one that's stuck in a liquid solid coffin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not good for anybody. Is there a map somewhere to be found on the screen? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yep. Down, down.
Yep.
Right, down, 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 down.
He's staring at the void. When you launch it, it's just...
Yeah, it was just like black. I'm like, I don't think that's actually what's going on.
Let me make sure
Oh,
we're
it's
live
for-
updating.
Ryan.
Is the flamingo still out and about?
Yeah. Oh, I guess unless I'm pulled into another dimension or something, then I don't know.
Yes, it is out and about.
Okay, so he's not dead yet.
Yet.
In my mind, in Carmen's mind, anyways.
Yeah, that's my canary. It's like, hey,
Yeah, basically.
he's still good.
Holding his breath for a real long time in there.
If the flamingo poofs into like a puff of mist, then you should worry.
I dismissed the flamingo.
That's messed up. That's funny too, because I thought about taking Meld with Stone as a spell this time around and didn't do it.
Good spell.
I don't know if he'd even work on this. Seems like solid stone, but it's not.
I mean, I probably would have blown a spell slot on it.
Yeah.
Tried to get in there.
You want to join him?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't have to try too hard.
I mean, right now I'm like striking it with my hammer. As far as I know, it's impervious.
It's solid stone.
Right.
But before we go too far, why don't we do a recap? Josh, I'm gonna give you all the tasks today.
Okay.
You gotta do the recap, and you're gonna have to play Matt's character since Matt isn't here.
Okay. Where did we leave off?
We left off with Tom being sucked into the stone block.
Oh yeah. Where did we start off last week?
He started with the tribe prepping to
Okay.
assault a giant dungeon.
I got it. All right. So we started off last week after we met the tribe of the elk. We had a party with them. You know, as you do when you're big damn heroes and they want you to go do some stuff with them. A bunch of them were like, hey, we're gonna go fight these giants. We're like, all right. And we're thinking like it's the mountain range next door. It turns out like it's the mountain range after that. So we travel for a few days to get where we're going, but we're already kind of committed because we have magic items from them and stuff. We get here and there's this big old rock outside of the cave we want to get into. And it's kind of like cave watching for the giants. They have some kind of relationship with it. And so we're like, oh man, that rock's real bad. It's got a wingspan of 200 feet. How do we get around it without it gobbling us up? And Alex is like, it's cool, I got this. So we kind of line up along the bottom of this little mini ridge thing. And Alex starts to we run off to the side at night, and Alex starts to shoot it, and he like just muffs it up hard with 2 sharpshooter arrows.
3.
And then he 3? Okay, 3. And then he puts the tribesmen in a weird little pocket dimension with rope tricks so they can hide there. They're supposed to be like the quote unquote distraction. I think they just hid in there, which is probably good for them.
Yeah.
We make it into the cave, and when we get into the cave, the rock tries to follow us in but really can't. We encounter a stone giant and just like smoke the shit out of it really bad. We just destroy it. And we wander back into the cave a little more. And we come around the corner and like there's this weird room with this stone slab in the middle and a couple of these giant statues around the side. And so I run over to the right around the side of the stab slab thing, and I get into this kind of room doorway in the cave where there's a bunch of these bear dudes in there. And it turns out they're like squishy extras, like between my dwarves and the carpet of thorny growth that Alex conjures. We just like slay them pretty bad, so they run. The ones that are left run out.
I was thinking it was going to be bad for you, but it was
Me
so
too.
bad for them.
Yeah, I was like, oh, there's like 11 of them. That's horrible. And then there's just like dead, 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 dead. And they're like, no, we need to leave.
Mhm.
So they run out. And I'm like turning around to be like, aren't we awesome? And notice that Tom gets sucked into the stone thing. He like skirted to the left between the slab and some of the statues. And the stone was like whispering weird little like Cthulhu whispers in his ear, whispering sweet weirdlings to him. And so he thought it would be a great idea to like drag his ore across the side of it, because it turns out that he was retarded and someone dropped him on his head as a kid, and the slab grabbed the ore. So then to get the ore out of the slab, he like put his feet against it and just like sucked them in. And he's in there now, and there's some kind of weird like entity talking to his mind, like mind raping him. I don't know what it's doing in there. And so we kind of run over to the slab, and Carmen's trying to break it open, and it's asking him to ask questions. And so he like blows one early on in some stupid question. I forget what it was.
It was something like 3 questions.
Yeah,
and
and
I
then it's
inflected
like,
my voice wrong. And they're like, yes,
yeah,
2
right.
remain. I'm like, fuck.
Basically.
Really? 1 remain.
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So
think
I
I had
think
two
you
left.
said. I think your question was, "What should I ask?" or something like
Mhm.
that.
yeah, that was pretty good. And so now I have 2 questions left. And like all of the Bear Clan tribe members are gone, but I imagine at some point more giants will come, because this encounter was way too easy so far.
We have a lot of black space on the map.
Yeah, and a lot of spell slots left, and I think that giants are going to show up and try to smoke us down. And we're down our barbarians, so not awesome, but okay so far.
Yeah, it'll be just fine.
Beware the laughing DM or the smiling DM.
Okay, let's go ahead and begin. For all intents and purposes, you're Matt for combat, Josh. Don't try to intentionally kill him. You can stutter if you
Okay.
want and talk, but he's
He
not going to
doesn't talk
contribute much
anyways.
more than a fireball and a firebolt and maybe a vitrolic sphere here and there.
He's out of a chalk sphere.
So maybe some fireballs.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we may have blown way too many things way too early.
I mean, he still has 3
Says you.
fireballs. He's got some upcast ice knives he could do.
So, Brian, you got
Yeah.
sucked into this stone slab, and you heard this deep rumbling voice. Ask. He asked one question, and
Whoops.
he answered. Your question was, what should I ask? And he said, you can ask anything, and that you have 2 more questions left.
Mhm. All right.
It's pitch black. It doesn't feel like you're drowning, even though you're surrounded in liquid.
So without asking a question, I am going to stick my tongue out and taste it.
Tastes
Mm.
earthy. And you get a good lick of wet cement. Or wet stone. It doesn't ingest very well. You swallow some.
Strong
That's
like
awful.
bull.
And it's quiet.
Okay. So he's not. I have put some thought into these, and the trouble is always to balance Brian and Thomas, what he would
Right.
actually ask. But This.
Is it like a precursor to bad questions? Is that what you're doing here?
I-
Disclaimer.
I'm trying to taper them down a little bit.
Okay. What's your wisdom?
So. 10.
What's your intelligence?
8.
Mm.
So I say, whose box is this?
Oh no.
Oh, that's an interesting question.
Oh, see? See, there's a little bit of value in it.
This box is I, Skodgong, the first Thane of the Stone Giants of the Nether Void. You
I wonder
have
how much that.
one question left.
Scod Kong, first Thane of.
Names are so good.
Scod
God, Kong.
Thane of Stone Giants of Nether Void. Cannot wait until I can do my normal note-taking process.
You have one question left.
Quickly, as a recap of old notes, we're doing a lot of giant plot for sure.
Hmm?
Wasn't there somebody is missing? Is the king missing? The queen is missing?
King Hecaton
King Hecaton.
is missing. And he was, for what you guys know, he was the one that was holding the ordning together. Maybe by rule, maybe by divine right. You're not really sure exactly how it works. But you know that he was the one that kept order amongst the giants, all of the clans. And once he went missing, the ordning was broken. And that's when all the giants kind of started doing their own thing.
When all giants broke loose.
Queen Neri is, well, you guys had heard that she died somewhere on the northern coast of Neverwinter. And that was one of your tasks, was to go investigate that. Although you were kind of doing a ring around the world, where you were going to go find the teleportation circles in Everland, grab the giant slaying sword, teleport over to Neverwinter after that. That was the original plan before.
That was the plan, and then
before this.
somebody got seduced by elk primitives, and here we are.
Says the guy that's wearing elk primitive clothing.
Yeah, I don't mind the gear. I didn't sign up for this side quest. Now that I'm in a stone tomb.
I like the free
The
shit.
gear and the side quests come together, right?
No,
Like, that's how it
you
works.
take the gear, you say, thanks, time for us to go. You could show up to a party and just sample the platter. You don't have to.
We'd be
move in.
killing different tribesmen right now if that were what we did.
And it would have saved us a week's worth of travel.
Possibly true.
All right.
So you have one question left, and you also now have an inspiration.
Hey, somebody liked my questions, or somebody thinks I'm. They don't
You
trust
need
me
better
with these.
questions.
Yeah. Thanks,
You
Zilbeard.
can't re-roll those.
That's good. Undo.
Actually, remember when I told you that you are allowed to use your inspiration for clues? So don't forget that.
I'm gonna swap an inspiration because that would be my second one directly in for a clue.
Okay. What are you trying to ascertain as far as a clue goes?
What question would make the best plot device?
In-game clue, dumbass.
Ask, how do I become Lord of the Giants? in a way that makes it happen.
I'm assuming that's not what your real
that's
clue
not-
is.
No. Do I mean I want eventually the goal would be to ask a question about how to find King Hecaton or to reinstate the ordning. But
Okay.
I don't know exactly what angle to take on that.
Ooh, that's a hefty question for a little clue. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bit of a clue. I remember we had talked about King Hecaton. He resides in the sea, in the Maelstrom. And you guys were trying to figure out how are we going to even get there? Like, what does it take to get there? Like, to even investigate this disappearance. And your question could be along the lines of, what would it take to get to the Maelstrom safely? It doesn't have to be.
Cool. I have an idea.
Sweet. I hope my clue helped since I wasted your inspiration.
No. There's a good. I just gotta think of a way to ask it in Tom's voice, which is fucking hard.
What to do plus two?
All right, count.
I think I just have to kind of stretch it a little bit because I don't know how to. What is teleportation circle coordinates in Maelstrom?
There's only one way to teleport into the Maelstrom. King Hecaton has given each, like I, Skodgong, a conch of teleportation.
Oh, we needs it.
I'm waiting for more information. You didn't really answer question, Mr. Scott Kong. You said I could ask you question.
And as you say that, you're expelled from the stone. Thump. And you are shunted out of the stone. You're not going to take damage, but you do spill out of it quickly. And you guys see this happen as you're winding up one big baseball swing, Carmen, to slam into the stone. You see Thomas's cranium as if he's being birthed.
Ugh.
And he pops out.
Okay.
Thump. He doesn't have any residue or goo or anything on him. No liquid stone. You are exactly as you went in.
Oh, learning new magic tricks sucks.
Are you all right, lad? I pick you up. I help you get up and dust you off a little bit. You all right?
Mostly good. I don't. I mean, you can maybe try to touch that, but there's. I don't recommend it. Actually, it was fine. You could probably
Roll your
do it if you want.
perception. Everyone.
I literally looked around my desk for my dice. Hold on a second.
Okay. Am I rolling for
Perception.
Arthur, or does he just not count for these group things?
To make it easy, you can just say he doesn't count. Not like his perception would
doesn't
help
count.
much anyways.
True story.
You are talking as Thomas is expelled when you hear the footsteps, the loud footsteps coming from the northern cavern that you already had revealed, where all the tribe
here?
of the bear members were.
Mm-hmm.
And what you see is two giants coming through the eastern cavern up here.
Uh-oh.
And let me do a little bit. There we go. Coming
Oh,
through the
sweet.
eastern cavern, and all the remaining bear tribe gathering.
All right, lads, we're in for it now.
But you're not surprised. And you see the giant in the lead, he has 2 adult goats, one under each arm.
What?
And he's got one grabbed by the head. He's pulling it out from his armpit as he was just carrying it in. And he's getting ready to hurl it.
Oh, it's a
He's gonna throw a
goat
goat.
chucker.
What the fuck? I don't want to get hit with a goat.
Go ahead and roll your initiative.
I make sure my
Hey.
shield is up.
It's a good thing I'm immune to goat damage.
Yeah,
Just
can-
saying.
Just so you
Yeah.
know, I don't see the
No,
giants
isn't
in
coming
the
close.
cave.
I know. I'm getting it already.
Oh, I rolled
I'm
twice.
slow. I'm slow.
I'm less slow.
I'm faster than I was last time, turns out, though.
Alright, that's all the remaining bear tribe. The 2 stone giants, 1 goat thrower. And you guys can do your initiative on the left-hand side. I think you're all in it, right?
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm an 8.
Okay. So,
My flamingo, I'm guessing, sticks with me.
yeah, he's on
You gotta
your
manually
initiative.
change that. You're not allowed to change flamingo.
Oh, really? Maybe it's because I deleted it once.
It's just that
Controlled
awesome. It
by
goes
you.
first.
There you go. Okay.
Those
There
bear
we go.
guys went and got mom and dad.
Stone giants are going to go on a 10.
Told their parents on us.
And these are each.
So are the tribal
And-
warriors.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone wrote their initiative already?
I
Mhm.
did.
I didn't roll for Arthur, but
I mean, go ahead and roll for Arthur.
okay. Boop-a-doop. 13 plus...
Now, you know you can
2.
open his sheet, right?
Yeah, it's open.
Okay.
So 15. See this 8 down here? I can't change him. He's a 15. There you
And
go.
I'll give you control of Arthur.
Okay.
Oh, I can give multiple people control? That's awesome. There you go.
Mhm.
Cool.
I should give everyone control. That would be so bad. He'd be pulled in 4 different directions so fast.
The range on Fireball.
I don't know. 90? 60?
Oh, it's 150 feet.
One-
We're good.
150,
wow.
120. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yep.
Yep.
So
means
we're
you
fine.
just about get him. Go around the
If you-
corners, though.
Yeah, if he runs up and then he blows his wad on him.
These
Yeah.
2 giants
Yeah.
are charging in, and it looks like they mean business. They're not coming to play. They both have weapons. One 2 goats, the other a giant club.
Yo, the goat.
Does anyone
player.
have a giant conch shell?
None of them have a giant conch shell.
I mean, it's not out. Their conchs aren't out.
No, they're not revealing their
Conch
conchs.
out with your conch out.
Right.
So, to start us off, Theodore.
Let's see here. I feel really wasteful on this. I don't
Mhm.
Action,
know if I
action
should do it.
economy.
Yeah.
Action
But-
economy.
Let's
We
see.
had this talk. You know what to do.
Yeah. Let's see, that would be 10, 20. What can I see from there?
Alright, let me zoom in. Where are you?
Right here.
You can see pretty much everything. Maybe not the second giant.
Okay. So I will shoot the first giant 3 times.
So you're gonna shoot the goat chucker.
Yep.
Roll to hit. And are you gonna do sharpshooter?
Yeah, I'm debating on that.
Be glorious.
Yeah, I'll do sharpshooter.
Woo!
Why not? Just gotta make it so that it actually will roll it. And I get for ambusher. I'll put that on for the third attack rather.
Did you cast Hunter's Mark earlier?
I did, but
So did you ruin the concentration?
I did ruin the concentration.
Okay.
So I rolled a 2 for the first one, so I missed.
That's a definite miss. Right now you are visible because you're not in dark. There's too much light in these caves right now for your what is it, Gloomstalker passive, I guess?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not active right now.
So my second attack is a 21 and the third one is 22.
Those last 2 attacks are both hits on the goat chucker.
So one is 20 damage and the other one is 23 damage.
A total of 43 damage as you land 2 solid shots. The second one sticks right in his armor. And
Is the goat
he
chucker
looks
this guy?
mad. Yes.
Okay, so he's the one next to the bear.
He's the
And I'm
one
gonna
next to the bear.
I'm gonna get out of visual.
You're going to get a goat visual?
Yep.
Good call.
And that's my turn.
All right. Thomas.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I get an extra 10 feet of movement for Dread Ambusher, so I'm also going to move right there.
Okay. And do remember, guys, these are each 10-foot squares.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Thomas.
All right, let's see. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to. Oops. Grab it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then that should make 20 feet. There. Means you get disadvantage on my range or of returning.
Man, that ore really goes. Slap.
Forget how
Can you do Reckless?
I'm gonna turn off.
Don't know if you can reckless thrown attacks.
I think it's
I guess I don't know.
strength-based attacks.
It
Link
would
reckless
say
really
either
quick.
melee or strength.
Rage, unarmed, full string. Features, traits.
Features and traits.
Reckless attack. If you make the first attack on your turn, you can decide whether you attack recklessly. On a melee weapon attack rolls using strength this turn.
Mm.
So it'll be melee only.
Yep. So just regular.
All right. Roll to hit with disadvantage.
It's,
Twice. You wind up and you throw the ore, and it launches fast over this big fire pit. You see it go straight through the fire. It doesn't hit its target. In fact, the giant just steps out of the way, and it appears back in your hand. And you throw it again. But the second time, it lands just short of the giant. You hear it clatter to the ground, and it appears in your hand once more.
This is why I did not rage. Oops. Yeah. Then slink.
Okay. It's everyone else's turn. So let's go ahead and do giants first.
Wait. Art's a 15.
Oh. Let's move him up in order. There we go. Go ahead, Art. Whoever.
Okay. Art holds his action actually, so it doesn't really matter until they get within
you
range, and then he'll
stinking
fireball.
jerk.
I was thinking about that. Yeah, he holds his action until they get in the range, and then he fireballs. If he fireballs while they're moving in, is there a time where he can get this guy, and this guy all in the same explosion while they're moving? Are they ever close enough?
They're all moving right now, so you have to hold your action until it triggers. So you can make
Okay.
that trigger when these enemies appear in range of each other, I guess.
Sure.
So you want those three together? How big is the area?
Yeah.
30-foot diameter or 60?
20 foot. It's 20 feet on a side, I think.
20-foot
Looking at it.
radius, I think.
Right.
So it'd be
Or-
40 feet in diameter.
40 feet in diameter.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Just being his spells.
Yep. Let's see. Fireball. I mean, he's going to cast it. So 31 damage. And it's, 20 feet radius. So 40 feet around, basically.
And where's
You
your
could cast
origin
it basically
point?
right about there, then
If I
that's
cast
it's almost
it over
exactly
the
what it does.
bonfire, if I cast it over the bonfire, does the force of the fireball, is there a chance it could put out the bonfire?
Yeah, there's definitely a chance you can put out the bonfire.
Okay, I'm hoping for that, or Arthur is hoping for that, to cast the place in more shadow and give the Gloomstalker a little better cover. Spadoosh! Fireball!
Okay, where are you casting right here?
Yeah, so I can try to hit these three guys. Badoomfka.
Badoomfka.
Right, yeah.
God.
Slide 'em out.
They're all gonna roll their dexterity save, so first giant saves.
So it takes
Second giant
16.
saves.
16.
And Tribe of the Bear doesn't matter.
Smoke.
You see him disintegrate into ash. It looks like the fire explodes. Boom! Because you center it right on the big campfire, which is actually built up quite high. And a lot of the smoke had been trailing out into the room you're in and going up into the air because you're in a big open cavern to the sky. And how much damage is that total? 31.
It's 16
So
if they
16 to
save.
them.
Yep.
All right.
So that's one fireball. Fireball
You
times
see
one.
the goats turn to crispy goat instantly. As one comes flying your way.
You're as in Arthur's way?
You're as in Carmen standing right in front of Arthur.
Right. Carmen is going to take the hit.
So 30, 40,
That's
50,
better
60.
case
This is going to be
scenario,
a
I would say.
disadvantage.
Okay.
You said control or alt?
Control is disadvantage. Shift is advantage.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow.
That's bad. Okay.
Okay.
So
So first
one
goat
side is rolling like gods this time around.
Yeah.
First goat
So
comes
Carmen-
flying through the air. Boom.
Carmen's
And
goat.
you throw your shield up, but it was too late, and the crispy bacon goat slams you in the face for 23 bludgeoning
Oh.
damage. It breaks
20
your
bludgeoning
nose
damage, but it's
instantly.
Bad. Yeah, that's bad.
You've been
Carmen's like,
goated.
"Oh,
Go damage.
fuck. That's fucking going to hurt.
he's gonna throw the second goat. He felt so good about that one.
I'm sure he did, dude. He was right on with that first goat.
Go, gadget, go.
The second one
18 to
hit the
hit.
shield.
He's gonna
the
use
shield.
his inspiration.
Yes, he will.
Oh,
19.
he rolled a 1.
Crit 1. Okay.
He throws the
Sad.
goat, and you throw your shield up this time, and it bursts around your shield into 5 different chunky blackened bits.
I'm still holding my nose with my other hand. Motherfucker.
That was his turn. And, oh yeah, this guy is... The bear tribe members will start moving in. Hesitantly. They're going to stay behind the giants. This guy actually moves back a little.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, he does. And that brings it to your turn, Carmen.
Alright, okay. Let's see. I have a spell I haven't tried yet, which is always dicey.
Do it. No, don't do it. No, do it. No, don't do it.
You can do it.
You can do it, but should you?
Of course you should.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith. Boo.
You make a stone golem. Where do you make it?
Guardian of Faith. It's large, so it's gonna take up one of these squares, and I put it right here.
Where?
Like right here.
And you said it's large?
Yep. So it takes up that square.
Okay. Let's see if I have a token preloaded for like a rock thing. I
mean, I
don't,
don't
but I
wanna
have
make
a
a rock
rock.
But I will if you want me to.
Well, isn't it a guardian?
Yeah, but it's not a guardian like a stone golem guardian. It's like kind of like the dwarves, but extra good. It's got like a spectral sword and shield, and it's like a spectral guardian.
Okay.
I
I'll
thought
find
about just
something.
making an extra large drinking dwarf.
Okay. And are you gonna move? Are you gonna do anything else on your turn?
I will stay in front of Arthur with my shield up. No, that's not true. I am going to... so 10, 25... Yeah, I'm going to go here. Say, come on, you fucks.
Okay.
Because
After
the goats are gone. The goats are gone, right?
Yeah, the goats are gone.
Yeah, all right, I'm not afraid of them, but they don't have any goats.
Okay. The tribe of the elk member scooches back a little. He knows better.
Yeah, he's seen the death dwarf in action.
Okay.
And I will take the defense action while I'm standing there. Because I think I can reach him with anything. 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh, no, I can reach them with something. With this guy right here, I'm gonna... No, I can't. That was my spell. My spell is an action, I think. Yeah. Never mind. I'm good. I'm done with my shit.
Okay. So the tribe member moves, and that puts it to... back to the top. Theodore.
Okay. Let's see. 10, 15. Peek around the corner. Shoot twice. Let's see. Sharpshooter. Not sharpshooter. It went well last time. So let's sharpshooter again. It's one hit. And second shot goes wide.
Alright, roll to hit.
First one was 19. Second one was 8.
19 is a hit, 8 is not.
So 20 damage.
And which one are you shooting? The one that threw the goats?
This one.
One more time? Okay. The one that threw the goats.
Yep. He did it, Trippy.
Move 15 back. Is it
He's
dark, by the way?
still up. It's dim light right now
Okay.
because of the torches.
Where's the nearest torch casting light on us?
There is one in your cavern, and there's also this one, but there's one right here that's not represented on the map.
And that one is the one that's putting us in light?
That's putting everything in light, dim light.
Okay.
These are giant-sized torches, too. They're not like human-sized torches.
Right.
Go ahead. Thomas.
So, and wait till they get about here. But for now, I'm gonna move out, and then it's unfortunately still within the
Disadvantage range.
disadvantage range. But I go for goat chucker motherfucker.
Oh, I lie, actually. I think Goat Chucker was back here.
What?
Oh, wait. What? Everything is broken. I go for goat chucker anyway.
That means
I have
not
a problem
different
with
to you.
thrower of goats.
He obviously has a problem with you. A 12 and a 10 are not a hit.
Some disadvantage sucks.
You keep watching him throw his oar into the cavern, and it's a pretty spectacular sight, even though he continually misses.
I didn't think that's working for you, lad.
This isn't his thing.
Right. I think you're
Arthur.
doing it wrong.
Yeah, it catches at that range. The fin catches and it starts veering around like a boomerang.
Right.
So I'm gonna.
We need him to come past the guardian.
Yeah, I'll just stay right there.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 34, move. Shoot, one step forward. I'll get right in the
Yeah.
guardian's ass.
We need him to come past the guardian.
What? You're right. Let's go.
Nay, I said we need them to come past the guardian, not us.
Arthur,
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Please don't. Please don't.
which is Josh, for now.
Oh, right. Sorry. Arthur is going to use Control Flame to put out the torch in our room to give the Gloomstalker darkness.
Okay.
Stoof. So there you go, Alex. Torch doused.
Hey.
That makes it the Giants. So Goat Chucker, he'll move over here, use part of his movement to grab the crispy cooked
Oh.
tribe member. He picks his body up, and he also picks up a big burnt log out of the fire. One that is only crispy on the outside, but definitely hardened.
Warm and gooey on the inside.
No, very hard on the inside. And he'll use some more movement to get better range, so he's not at disadvantage.
Hmm.
He walks right over the fire. And he's going to lob him at the nearest thing. He's not the smartest, so he lobs him at the Guardian. Need to know the Guardian AC.
I don't think the guardian works that way.
Let's read it. Link the
yeah,
spell
okay.
for me.
Boop. Spectral Guardian appears and hovers duration occupied space of your choice. You can see within range. The Guardian occupies a space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and a shield. I'm hoping that I could have a sword and a flag and a veil.
Sure.
Any creature hostile to you that moves through space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time in a turn must succeed in a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 20 radiant damage and failed save, or half as much damage as a successful save.
Okay, that's a lot
Advantages
different than what I
just-
thought it was. I thought it was a
Yeah,
big
it's
like
just like-
statue.
Nah, it's a damage choke point, basically. Like when they come through it, it'll hurt them.
I'll tell you what.
Close to it.
I'm gonna give
So
him
it's me.
I'm gonna give him an intelligence check to
That's
see if
fair.
he hurls it at the Guardian. He does not.
He does
Gonna
not.
hurl it straight through the guard.
He's gonna hurl it straight to the Guardian, and it's gonna be at the nearest target, Thomas.
See, I also misunderstood your guardian.
Sorry.
As you get closer, it's more and more spectral. You're like,
like,
wait.
Oh.
And then you see a burning body fly through it. Ugh.
Boom! And it hits you solid, straight in the chest. You're
Oh,
exactly
sorry,
17,
dude.
right?
Let me make sure that is still the case. 17. Yep.
His body explodes on you. All the blackened bits leave a little bit of residue over your armor. And it's a little smoke of cloud that puffs around Thomas.
Ew.
And then the log comes right after.
Loaded all over you.
Boom!
Oh,
And it
gee.
bludgeons you across the face for 29
We're going
bludgeoning
to have
damage.
problem.
Yeah, dude, you're messed up.
Okay, let's see. So 29 and 17.
Okay.
Not halved, because you are not
I'll start
raging.
looking at other spells that I have.
Yeah, I am not raging.
Remember all those times I was rolling poorly for giants? They're
Mhm.
gone.
Yes. They've hit everything. We've missed everything so far this fight.
Tribe members move up behind. Go ahead. Carmen.
Aye. Okay. Shit. Is anybody else hurt in the party but the two of us?
Nope.
Not me.
All right. I just say, get back, you fool. Let them come through. And then, which giant is the more hurt giant?
Not Goat Chucker.
Not Goat Chucker is more hurt.
Yep.
Okay. Then I am going to Toll the Dead on him.
Okay. And he has to roll a wisdom save?
Boom. Is he missing any of his hit points? Yes. Yeah, it's a wisdom save of 15.
Alright. He actually
He takes
does
16
save.
damage.
Sorry. That was
Oh,
just his
nice.
wisdom, and he has a wisdom +4 save.
Oh, man. All right. Well, he takes 8. No, he takes no damage. Fucking whatever.
He doesn't even realize that you're ringing the spectral bell in all the chaos of what's going on. Fires exploding and spectral guardians and splintered bodies of charred people. This is the least of his concerns.
I tell you, I'm like, get back, lad, get back.
Yeah, and Elk Tribe has no problem with your direction. He stays back.
And I am going to move over here and get some cover from flying shit.
Roll your
What does partial
perceptions.
cover give you? Uh-oh. It's about to get serious. More giants show up. Perception 18.
Everyone, sorry. Okay, even through all the chaos, there's a moment where the moon in the sky is blotted out and it's darkness inside. It wasn't really bright in the first place,
Bye, Arthur. That was fast.
but what you see when
The
you
rock.
look up is the rock the giant bird up in the sky directly above you, but very high up, and you can hear it screech from far, far off. So, go ahead. Theodore. No, yep, Theodore.
How high up would the rock be?
When you look up, it's dark. It's far for the size of its silhouette.
Do I think less than 600 feet up?
Probably, if we can see it.
Let's reduce its size a little. It's very far up, directly above you. That's a good question. Could you even gauge that? Give me a wisdom check.
I mean, I think sharpshooter would help.
Actually,
him.
what's
That's
your
one thing he
passive
does.
wisdom?
Passive wisdom? Well, my passive insight would be a 12.
So, +2.
2.
Yeah, you can gauge that he's in your long range distance.
Okay.
He doesn't have long range distance. It's all short
If he
range for
had long
sharpshooter.
range, I guess.
Right.
It's within 600. I can shoot it.
Right.
I'm going to take 2 sharpshooter shots at the rock.
Okay. You point your bow up, and you guys see him now direct his attention towards the giant bird.
Oh yeah! Kill
That is
the
a
bird.
hit.
So good. It's dark here. It can't see you. Don't you have advantage?
Oh, would I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're invisible to it.
I'll re-roll for the second one, which is lower. So, first one's going to be a critical, second one's going to miss. Unless it's got an AC of 11.
Its AC is not 11. It's higher. Man,
Oh, your crit
Okay.
die is a 1. That's sad.
that is sad when you
Yeah.
roll that kind of a crap.
So, 20 damage.
20 damage total on the rock. You had injured it before,
Mm-hmm.
and the second shot misses. You hear it screech, and
It's like, oh yeah, I forgot about this.
it's descending.
I'm going to
Yeah.
move over to there. So I'm in a different area than I was. And I'm hoping that it's dark enough where I'm invisible.
Right there, yes. But you know that light is also spilling out of this northwest cavern right here
Mhm.
that you guys have not explored. But there is light coming out of it. In fact, when you get over here, you can see there's like different colored lights a little bit.
Mm.
Just splashes of them.
I'm just hoping to be in dark enough area where I'm invisible.
Okay. Thomas.
Boy. So this in a weird spot. Again, I'm balancing the me and the Thomas.
Right.
The bird has landed.
Nope.
No.
It's descending.
How high up is it?
Pretty high. You saw his arrow launch. Boom. And it took a few seconds to get up to it. Like it wasn't immediate. Kind of like when you drop something in a deep pit that takes a little bit. That's what happened in reverse.
All right. So I'm gonna chuck at this one. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I make that within range. I need to just take a 5-foot step closer. So 30. Yep. So even just that will do it. Now, I do not have disadvantage anymore. Blow. Reckles.
Well,
16?
it's a miss.
Motherfucking.
Mm,
Okay. 0. I'm gonna come back to.
Okay, so everyone's hiding behind the clefts a little bit,
Mhm.
except for Arthur. I'm sure he's hiding somewhere.
he's gonna be brave in a second. Arthur has a plan.
Bait monkey.
Well, lucky enough for you, the first giant makes it to your guardian.
He
And
makes a save.
now, can he move through this? Because it's spectral.
I don't know. Let's see. Can enemies move through Guardian of Fate?
I think that's the point, isn't it?
What is it?
Guardian vanishes when it deals a
Guardian
total of
of
60 damage.
Fate. Can't move through a hostile creature space unless they're 2 sizes larger or smaller than you. Move through a non-hostile, blah, blah, blah. Guardian Faith creates a large spectral guardian in an occupied space. So, let's see.
Yeah, I think you can move through it. It's spectral.
Is it a creature,
Uh,
your guardian?
It's a conjuration.
uh,
It says it takes an occupied space, though, right?
yeah. So I don't know if they can. Oh no, it doesn't have AC or HP. So I don't know. It's up to the DM, but it looks like people lean to you can move through it.
I'm going to say you can. Its purpose is to create a block of damage as
I think
things
so.
move in and through it.
Yeah.
And he has not rolled his intelligence yet to realize if he can even attack this thing. So let's see what he
He's
says.
gonna
Very
have
smart.
to
These
make a
guys are
dexterity
fucking
saving
smart, man.
throw.
He's going to move right through it, but he's going to
Saving throw.
save on his dex save.
He does save, so takes 10.
30, 40.
Oh,
And he's going to
19.
come in swinging.
Oh, he
wildly.
also makes a save versus my dwarves. Get him, lads!
He fails
And he
that
fails.
save.
Okay, so let me dwarf him.
So roll that damage for Spirit Guardians. Did you
Yeah,
recast
so
them?
he's taking... No, they last 10 minutes,
Oh,
though.
that's the 10-minute one. Okay.
Yeah.
Your other one is ran out.
So-
Your
Yeah, my keg is gone.
keg.
So he takes 10 plus 14. So he took 24 already just from getting close to me. Suck it.
Ow.
24 just for showing up. How do you like the party? He's gonna smite me
He's
in the face when I'm
gonna
down.
swing with his club twice. One to each side. One to... Oh, no,
Oh,
he doesn't
no.
see Theodore.
No, Theodore's invisible. So, suck it, you big fuck.
Yeah. Theodore's
I know what happens
invisible,
now.
but you're gonna get wailed on twice.
Slam.
Oof.
Miss and miss. My
He's
shield is sturdy.
twice slams his great club against your shield, and you see splinters
Phew.
breaking off, and you hear the cracking of the wood as it slams into your shield and pushes you a little lower each time. And then you rise back up. The other giant is moving in. And he will also make his dex save. He will not make his dex save.
He takes 20, and then wisdom.
He saves on the
Takes
wisdom.
takes half dwarves. So let me dwarf him.
Oh, I didn't know you got that to work where you can just do the damage part.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Do you have to go like click the link of
Damn.
the spell?
No. Oh, that's sad. So 7 halved.
So he takes
So-
3 damage.
Right, there you go. So 23. Still, it's not bad.
23 radiant damage. You see as they're walking out of this, some of their skin is shredding off and being left behind in this radiant light. Go ahead. You know what? The Tribe of the Oak member is going to risk getting in there with his spear behind you.
Oh
Because
no.
he can still make a spear attack behind you.
Oh, that's good. Stay
So
behind
he
me, lad.
will. You are an ally within 5 feet of it. So he's going to get advantage.
Oh, nice.
Back
Wow.
tactics.
Okay.
Well, that didn't help.
He tries to thrust his spear around you, and he ends up pushing it into your armor and pushing you forward a little, and pulls
Whoa
it back.
now, whoa! Careful there, son.
You feel the sharp tip where it doesn't belong.
That's right. Whoa, whoa, whoa there.
Go ahead. Carmen.
How close is the rock?
It's getting bigger. And it's getting louder. It's still screeching intermittently as it's descending into this cavern.
Okay. That's awesome. Oh, that's a touch spell. Don't do that. I'm gonna Toll the Dead. The guy in front of me. Ooh.
Okay. The one directly in front of you is not the goat thrower.
Horrible, but go ahead.
And he will roll wisdom, which he does not save against. So
He
total
takes
of 7 more.
damage. Yeah.
Okay. He's still up. He's holding his head as he's slamming his club around. He's making some god-awful, low, bassy moans and shouts in between. Next. Did you want to do anything else?
Arthur didn't get a turn this turn.
Oh, we'll go for Arthur.
Fireball. Let me cast it. 2 fireballs so far from Arthur. Boo.
Where are you going to place this fireball?
Right there.
Where?
Right in between the two guys.
Okay.
Badoosh.
And how many allies can he protect?
As many as... The question. Let's look at his features. Features and traits. 1 plus the spell's level. So is that 4?
4.
Is there more than 4 there? Nah, that's it. 4.
Does a familiar get a save?
I don't. Does it reach the familiar?
Is it 20? Let's say it's probably right out of range. It looks like on the edge.
Okay.
Plus, he could cast
if I
it
have
a little
to,
more.
he'll move a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So skadoosh.
Fireball. Fire explodes around you. For a moment, everything and everyone is bathed in light. You can feel the intense heat of this spell as it's sculpted perfectly around each ally, made just to hit the enemies.
And then he's gonna run up there into the darkness.
Okay. And that is a dex save from everyone. So first giant succeeds. Second giant
9.
succeeds.
He also got 9. These giants are really doing it, man.
They're becoming a giant problem.
Mm-hmm.
The first giant explodes in the heat and the light and hits the ground as he's running and holding his head, and he falls into the puddle. face first.
Oh, sad.
Don't let him drown. Oh, he's already dead though.
Yeah, he's dead.
Mm.
The second giant is still up. And no bear tribe members were hurt.
In
I'm
the
making
filming
those
of
numbers.
this. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Damn it. It's not what I was going for.
I don't think they're gonna feel too good when they get close to that guardian, though.
It only does 60 damage. Some of them will
Mhm.
make it through.
Mhm.
After the first couple eat stuff.
It's already
I
done
mean,
30.
Yeah.
And it's about to do some more.
Once they see their friends get eviscerated, they might not be so willing, though.
Any creature hostile that moves to a space within 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't hit that same creature again?
Nope.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a weird choke point.
I mean, it works.
I thought I'd cast it at least once. It's okay.
It does
It's good for
60
lots of
damage
small
as long
enemies.
as you hit a few things,
Mm-hmm.
which seems like it might happen here. Alright, go ahead. Theodore.
Oh, we're back at the top. Bird is getting closer.
Yep, it's getting closer.
Gonna sharpshooter 2 more shots. I think before I do that though, I'm gonna do my. Oh no, I already. No, I didn't. I haven't. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did shift to get into the cave, so I don't have
Mhm.
that.
Yes, you used your shifter ability once. Can you use it more than once a day? Or more than once a long rest?
Once every short rest.
Short rest, okay.
So just 2 sharpshooter shots.
Alright, that is
Oh,
a natural one is a miss.
Bye, Art.
Do you have any inspirations?
No, I don't. Second one. Oh wait, these are both at advantage, aren't they?
Yeah, 'cause you're invisible. So that's
Mhm.
actually the first one.
So first one is 14 to hit.
That is a miss.
Second one is sharpshooter. That's right. Can do
Shift, yeah.
that work?
That did work.
Yep.
A 21 is a hit. So your second shot, thump, it's
Second shot does 19.
definitely a lot closer. It's made up maybe a third of the distance.
I'm just gonna move so I'm not in the same spot I shot from.
Okay.
Hide under the groins of the stone statues.
There you go.
Go ahead, Thomas.
Mm-mm. Oops. Boom. Boom. I'm actually gonna rage.
There
Oh,
you
it's
go.
time.
Wow. So big, strong. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Well, actually,
Uh-oh. What's
flowers
7?
and vines temporarily grow out around you. Until your rage ends, the ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yeah, check that out, bear guys. Remember what happened last time vines grew out of the ground?
Yeah, choke point galore over here. This is the craziest choke point I've ever seen. So yeah, you see unnatural vines that don't even belong in this type of environment. They're more suited to the coral coast. You even see like a lot of plants that look like they might grow on coral extend from Thomas's area. And
Conches everywhere.
there might be some sharp, jagged edges here and there that people gotta step around.
Oh yeah. Sea urchins and coral. And then I give this big Johnny asshat what for? And I doing much better up
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, you
Well,
Mhm.
on the second.
You're rolling with advantage, right?
do. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, first one is a miss, actually. You smash against its club, which... Oh, wait, this is the goat thrower. You smash against his kneecap
Hey, I already fed him.
Against go.
for a whole 9 damage. Okay.
A whole 9 damage. Yep. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
You're rocking
And
it.
a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Minimum damage.
Arthur. Which is Josh.
Oh, yep. Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
Arthur.
I'll keep reminding you.
10, 20. Arthur is going to run to like here behind us. And then he's going to throw a fireball like right here to catch those 3 guys and the giant. Spadoof.
Okay. Another fireball.
Go figure.
Well, these 3 probably disappear. I should probably wait for the damage.
I mean, sure, if you want to. Fireball. Bam.
Oh, that's not bad. 16
Mhm.
fire damage. So the tribal warriors will save first. It's dexterity. So
Mhm.
we'll go 1, 2, 3. Succeed,
Ugh.
fail, fail. So these 2 go down immediately. The third one, it hits him. He jumps out of the way, and it looks like it sears most of his body with burns. The giant will roll his dexterity save as well.
Take 16.
That is a fail. The giant rolled a 10 total, and he'll take the full 16 damage. Which he's looking hurt, but he's still standing strong. Next. Oh, it's the giant's turn. Well, actually, it's technically the rock's turn. It descends. It continues its flight downward.
So 1 more round till it gets here.
And you can tell at this point that it is getting much larger, and it's getting to you quickly. It'll probably be here next round. Screeching is loud. In fact, you even notice a few blood droplets streak from the sky like it's raining. Large, fat blood droplets. In black and white. That puts it to the giant. He's gonna reach back and pick up one of his dead comrades with his 15-foot reach. He grabs him and starts swinging him on Thomas. Depending on how much
Oh.
damage he does, it'll explode in the first hit.
And how
So-
much damage it does, I might too.
Okay, so a
Oh,
22 to hit.
Boy.
Oh, and he has advantage.
Will work.
So a 26 to hit and 26 bludgeoning damage.
Wait a second. He gets to pick and choose which hit.
Well, it's always the
Hey,
same
if-
damage on the. I'll give you the 15. It doesn't matter
It's
because
like,
he's
if
gonna
you're
hit you
taking the
again.
26, you got to take the 15.
I'll take either. He rolls again.
I will
Hold
take that
shit.
7 damage. Haha. Yeah, that's a big deal to only take 7 out of that.
Yeah.
The second swing, the body does explode on you, but you weather the storm the second time. And the body was so frail at that point, it just kind of goes to pieces.
Gross.
The tribe members move in.
Hope
Are
you
they
brought
close enough
good
to saves?
sandals.
Oh, they're making saves.
They don't know it yet.
So yeah, so I've got difficult terrain. You've got a guardian. I don't know where your swarm of good guys, bad guys are.
My swarm of good guys end about 15 feet from me, so this guy right here might actually have to save against them. Yeah,
Just
he'll have
this
to
guy.
save it against. Right.
So first he'll save against Spectral Guardians. Which he does not.
So 3d8. Or 17 damage to him.
Boom.
Bow.
One of the
They just beat him to
surly,
death.
drunken dwarves beat him to death. Boom. Just with this big keg. The first bear member up here by the Spectral Guardian
Mm-hmm.
technically can't even get past the giant. How large is the...
You can move past friendly things.
But you can't end in friendly things.
Oh, how
Depends how
large
friendly
is
they
the
are.
reach? Ew. How large is the reach? Is that what you want to know?
How large is the Guardian's reach?
Yeah, okay. The Guardian of Faith. It's 10 feet.
It's 10 feet?
So
Within
no reach.
It can reach 10 feet away.
Okay, so... all of them, it looks like, are within 10 feet. We'll start rolling some saves. Is it Wisdom or Dex?
Dex.
Not good for them. Pooh! The first one
Oh.
gets close, and you see the spectral guardian sword swing true. Swing! And he goes down, cleaved in two. The second one saves. Or does
Nope.
not. Another 10, so this is 50 damage. The third...
No, it's 20. 20 damage to him, so the Guardian goes away.
Oh, it's 20 total, yep. And no more Guardian. So the third doesn't even have to make the save.
He just watched his two friends die heinous death. So
He's going
three
to
of his
get within
friends.
10 feet of Thomas, though. But that's both movement actions for him. So that was his
He's
entire turn.
Dude, he's super brave. If I watched three of my friends just eat snot, I'd run.
Yeah? Probably.
Yeah, I have to give it to that guy. Like, I'm going to give it to that guy, but
That's what he said.
He'll
Go
be a friendly even
ahead.
after this turn.
Arthur. Nope, I'm sorry, I'm going backwards. Go ahead, Carmen.
I mean, I can see that giant.
Yep.
Is there? I notice on the turn order chart, Theo is highlighted green for me.
Are you hovered over him?
No.
No,
Oh, that just was probably
just
first
is.
turn.
Oh, I didn't know if that was something you could control to like see a visual reminder of who's who.
Looks like it's just whoever's on top. Don't know why.
Weird.
So, okay, so it's my turn. I'm going to move up to... I'm going to move up to Thomas. I'm going to cast the second level Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
So, here you go, buddy. Ooh.
Huzzah!
So 13
so it-
health.
Yeah, so you get 13, and I don't know if I might get some too at some point. Does that happen yet?
That
Level
definitely happens eventually.
6, I thought, but I could be wrong.
Let's see, features and traits.
Thought maybe you got the 4 also.
When I cast spell at first level or higher, I regain HP 2 plus the spell's level, so I gain 4. Yeah, yay. So 4 hit points, because every little bit counts. Okay,
Does right now.
and then I come back to where I am. So I go, I'll give you a little attaboy, and then I come back.
Okay. The elk tribe member takes his turn to run. 10, 30.
Oh, our guy's running?
Yeah.
Whoa, dude. I'm like, stay near me. I
He's
cannot
also
protect you.
yelling in his tribal language, kind of hurriedly, and motioning everyone to come this way.
That's not helpful.
No.
I can't even run as fast as he can.
No.
So,
But if you guys were falling back. Not be a terrible thing.
Theodore.
Falling back? No way, we're doing good.
I'm gonna take 2 more shots at the rock.
Two more
Sharpshooter.
shots at the rock.
The rock.
And this is with advantage, so shift.
10 is a miss.
You're rolling like balls.
There you
And
go.
another natural
Okay.
20. So for a
So
total of
21
21.
damage.
That's another arrow
Okay.
lands true.
After I shoot, I'll move 10, 20, 30. Move to right there.
Probably a good call.
Remember, there's light coming out of that hallway.
Oh, am I in light?
Yeah, if you get closer. You'll be in dim
If
light.
I get closer, or where I am there?
If you get closer.
Okay, so I'm still in dark. Okay.
Go ahead, Tom.
All right. Let's begin by tribal dance of joy, and I will step a little bit here, and try not to hit his goat.
You'll actually move out of the range of a tribe member if you do that.
What? He has a 10-foot reach?
Here's a spare.
That's a yes.
Man, I was just trying to flourish so it didn't look boring. Okay.
You can do it.
Be boring. Or move in.
Yeah, it's like, fuck your stuff.
There you go.
Right.
His eyes go a little wide as you move even closer to him.
That guy's got to know he's in a bad place. I mean, my
Yes.
dwarves are all over him. Next round, he has to save versus them,
I just yell, go home.
right? If he doesn't die, he should run.
Who are you hitting?
Can I do the first one at him?
Sure.
Kind of swat him away. Go home.
Swat him
Quack.
his brains out his ear.
You do, but you don't like swat him away. You instantly decimate him with your aura of returning.
I just bring it overhand and just punch his head down into his collarbone a little bit.
Yeah, he went away. Good
Go
job.
home.
Yeah, you Negan him right in the head.
That
Oh God.
Josh
That
knows what
counts
I'm
as
talking
one.
about.
Oh no.
Yeah. It was bad. And your
Of course, I do
second to
twice
hit
as
the
much
giant.
damage to him as I do to the giant.
Yeah, you did.
Right.
Okay,
Just, crunch, crunch.
Arthur.
And then I'll use a little more to dance,
Arthur.
dance revolution.
Arthur is gonna firebolt the bird.
Okay.
Boop. He does not firebolt the bird.
Well, he shoots fire at the bird, which gives a momentary light across the area. There's still dim light, though, spilling out of here from this torch.
Sure.
But, yeah.
And then
That's a
Arthur
good call.
figures the flamingo knows what's up, so he runs over to the flamingo.
You were very nice to him, Josh.
Yeah, I was.
You have control of Matt's fate in your hands, and you let him run away.
I mean, I am running out of spell slots super hard.
Yeah, there's a reason I gave you control of Matt's character, not Brian.
That's fair.
Yeah. Oh, it is the rock's turn. It flies down.
It can see me.
It can see you.
Well, it makes a save versus dwarves. Fuck you, Rock.
Oh, dude, you did not want to say that.
Get him, lads.
Is that a wisdom save?
Yeah, it's a wisdom save. I think it is.
Wow.
Let me
He saves.
do it again. Is it like that?
It's like that. He has a plus
Yeah,
4. I forgot
alright.
to roll.
He'll take 3d8 divided by 2.
9
So 9
damage.
damage.
I mean, that spell's done its job.
Yeah, dude, it's a good spell. It's probably one of my best spells.
And
Get them, boys.
it's going to make 2 attacks. First, it's going to try to strike you with its giant beak. And it's not even going to really open it. It's just going to try to stab you through.
Fuck you, you big chicken.
Impact.
Oh, man.
Is a 30 a hit?
Sorry. What's the damage, boss? Oh, God.
26
Okay.
damage.
23, but yeah. Oof.
And then it's going to try to hit you with its talon.
Remember that time we were like, we could run, and you're like, ah, stupid deer man.
Is a 19 a hit.
And he's not a hit. I get the shield in the way after the beak punches me in the face.
Puts its talons around you, like all the way around. It tries to grab you, and your dwarven slipperiness like wriggles out as it starts to squeeze its talons together, and it's trying to grapple you with its talons. And it screeches, and it's such a loud, deafening sound when it's right in your face that it's almost ear-piercing.
Right, you big shitter.
The giant's turn. He will... Again, he just continually uses anything around him to hurl at... Well, not hurl, to smack Thomas with. So first he's going to roll with advantage. Poof! Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Wait, he has a great club?
No, that's just what he rolls with. So a natural 20.
Dude. Oh, dude, are you down?
Let's see.
You take
This is gonna
17
be-
damage.
Thank you for the math.
I'm not down.
Take 17.
Nah.
Okay.
He has
Cool.
sissy hands.
Oh, that didn't roll advantage? Well, let's try this again.
Oh, no.
So another 16 bludgeoning damage. And it looks like he's holding on to one human leg now.
So it's another 8 damage.
Go ahead, Carmen.
Where are you at, dude?
Oh, I'm in trouble. That's where I am.
Beep, 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 beep.
I could take another
mean-
one of those hits, but not another 2.
How many hit points do you have? This is
10.
important. 10 out of what's half your hit point max?
75 divided by 2 is 38. I think. Close enough.
Okay. Is it
37 or
38?
38.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you 28 hit points and me 7. Ooh, channel divinity,
Alright.
go. Ooh, I can't only give myself 5, but I get you basically to half, and I get me to half.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So there you go. I hope that helps you, because it's not gonna be enough to save me.
Puts me back to about where I was before that round.
Right.
We need to
Yeah.
technically retreat.
You hear the sound of footsteps
Big ones.
coming
Different
from the
footsteps?
south entrance.
Oh,
Shit.
sweet.
Oh, it's
Yes.
the
And you
elk
look
guys.
back and you see your friends, your
cavalry.
tribe members, the elk guys, running in
Them
and they're
shits are
shouting.
so late.
And you hear Fenchu yelling, "Rock! Rock!"
Yes,
As-
it's a rock.
I don't
He's
even
trying
know
to
if you
warn
can
us.
see it, but you can definitely hear him because there's a giant rock in between you and them that's
great.
trying
So
to
he's
kill
come-
you.
He's come to warn us. I
Get
love
off
this
his
guy.
coming.
Yeah, basically. Oh shoot. Okay.
They turn the
so I
corner and
channel
they run
divinity.
in.
And after I do that, I I look over at Thomas and I'm like, it was a pleasure, lad. I'm glad that we could meet each other and all that sappy shit. And then I hide behind my shield as the rock comes in for another shot.
Did you do
Actually,
anything?
no. Yeah, I'm going to move right here. So we're back to back, making it happen. Making it happen, Captain.
That's okay.
I can't run from the rock. If I leave its reach, it's bad for me. So
True.
I'm hoping my dwarves and Theodore can kill it before it kills me.
Do you
Okay.
not have any magic left?
I used my action to get us both up to half hit points. That was it for me.
Your action.
That was an action.
So that's what you're shy on.
It's my channel divinity. Yeah.
Yeah, he's out of actions.
I'm out of actions. So I move behind you, I place my back against yours, and I say, it was an honor, lad. And then I hold up my shield and wince away from the rock's beak.
All right. Go ahead, Theodore.
Okay. I'm gonna do 2 sharpshooter shots. Still can't see me, so it's still at advantage. So 17 hit.
17 does hit.
Okay. Second one. $22. So
Does
first
hit.
one is 21 damage. Second one is 16.
So 31, 37.
And I'm gonna move.
You slam 2 arrows into its wings. It stretches one of its wings out, and you see one of them pierce through it. It shrieks, and when it pulls its wing up and down, you feel the air push against you, and it almost pushes you over if you weren't ready for it. Just from the propulsion.
I'm gonna move up to next to the tribe member. I think I can still get a beat on the rock from there. So
Smart.
I am visible, but
You are visible.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Go ahead.
Thanks, guys.
Thomas. How you feeling there, bud?
Nice. Well,
Seen better days?
I've seen better days, but I'm really wishing I didn't have such a shitty wild surge going on. But we will
Taking half damage will help keep you in the fight for probably more than a round.
Mm-hmm. I have. Oh man. Does the rock currently have reach on me?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Give me a second, guys.
we're now
Does
double.
the giant rock have reach on me?
I mean, he doesn't have like anything except his face, so wasn't sure.
It has a
But-
10-foot reach.
So I am back to within the don't dance around anymore.
Don't move anywhere. You
Don't
guys are
move.
back to back. You guys put yourself in this
Well,
predicament.
I was not going to stick that way, but all right.
So it's a hit. Wham!
15,
Wham!
14. I'm like, we need to focus fire. We run this way. And yeah, I just speed bag his testicles. Righty, lefty. Bap, bap.
And he is still up.
What a monster.
Ooh.
And then what can I do with a bonus action? Hold on. I need to make sure that I'm not fucking this up because we need something. Bonus.
Did you do it? Did you drop
Just
him?
Rage. Nope. He's still up. He's
Bummer.
he's
Bummer.
Ryan hesitated. It sounded like he's close, but he's not quite there.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
I mean, he
all
is
right.
very hurt. I'm not
Focus
gonna lie.
fire,
He's been
focus
hit with
fire.
fireballs and oars and many other things, but he's still up. Go ahead,
Sweet.
Arthur. Josh.
Arthur. Okay. Arthur is gonna firebolt the rock and then run away, because that's what he does.
That is what he does.
So
Smartly.
after he firebolts it, he'll actually come around the corner over here because that's what Arthur would do.
Very smart.
But first, let me cast the firebolt. Boop.
That's a hit.
He rolls 25 for 10 damage. Badoof.
For a whole 10 damage. The rock is still up. In fact, it looks like it's pissed.
Why did you just fight the rock? Oh, I guess he doesn't have any option.
That's what he can hit.
Son of
And that was his turn. So rock. It continues its course. First, it's going to save. Wisdom?
I think so.
So it does not make it.
Yay.
And it gets drunken dwarves start climbing it like a tower.
Take 14 damage. Bam.
You see one rip some feathers out, one of your dwarves.
Go, my brethren. Chosen of Morden.
It beaks you. Bink!
Okay.
Just regular. There we go. 21, is that a hit?
21 hits.
Oof. So 21
damage.
hits for 21 piercing damage as it slams its beak around you and starts putting pressure onto your armor. You can feel it like almost able to split the plate at this point.
Oh yeah. I'm so hurt. I'm like, goodbye, lad.
This has more strength than anything you've ever faced, including the frost giant that beat you into a bloody pulp.
Yeah, this thing's killing me.
Yes. And then it goes to talon you.
Oh, it misses.
19 misses. Wow.
Ooh, thank you, Morden.
It goes to grab you, but amazingly, you're able to wriggle away from its grasp once again.
I'm like, no, go fuck yourself, no.
And then the giant
Makes a save.
makes a save. It does not save.
So for 3d8 more, man, these dwarves are doing it. He takes 15.
It looks like he's on his last leg. But speaking of last leg, he grabs one of his allies' last legs and slams it against Thomas. Twice more.
wrecked him. Goddamn near killed him. Son of a bitch!
A lot. Take. Wow.
For once,
32, so
Josh
take
isn't
16.
crit bait.
No kidding. Take 16 and 11.
16.
27
Yeah.
damage total as he slams his body against you, and body parts are littering this hallway everywhere.
Just covered in gore. At this
Oh,
point.
yeah. And he's almost
like
out
Harry.
of bodies.
Yeah, well, he'll be able to use mine real soon.
Or you might be able to use his.
Mhm. Yes. One of us will claim the other person's prostate to use as a weapon.
Oh,
What? What? No, yes, that's not your way.
no, it's not.
Okay, well, you can just eat it as normal then, if you would like. I prefer to use it
So
as a weapon.
the elk tribe is going to move up. These guys will be back here. And the first four will actually get an attack off on the rock. Since
They're
they have
crazy,
an
dude.
ally in range of them, they'll get advantage on their hits.
Those guys are nuts.
Miss. Miss. Hit. Crit.
Holy
So,
cow. Henshu does it.
it wasn't Fenchu that got him. But the rock does take 11 whole damage from their 2 attacks. It momentarily looks back a little distracted and then looks straight at you again, Carmen.
That doesn't like me.
No. Or maybe it's gotten a taste.
It's got
It really likes you.
Oh no. I'm a worm. I'm a fat little worm.
You know what? Their bravery inspires the last member to run into.
Yeah, do it.
And he will also take part. Joltoth slams his spear into the rock as it turns towards you into the rock's neck. And the rock looks at him and looks at you, kind of between the two of you.
Joltoth,
Poor bastard.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, back to the top. Theodore,
Sharpshooter twice.
this is what you do.
Yep. I am not hidden, but I'm actually going to do the same thing. 10, 20, 30, run out here. So I'm standing by the base of the giant, and I'm going to shoot from there so I can get advantage.
Okay. Roll to hit. An 11
First
is a
one's
miss.
11.
And an 11 is
Second
a
one
miss.
is also 11.
Oof,
Bummer.
rough. That was what you needed. Some damage.
Mm-hmm.
Looking bad for
damage.
Carmen.
Nice.
Thomas.
I guess I need to put.
Oh, hey, wait a second. I come after the rock in turn order, and after the giant. After they ate me, I didn't get a turn.
No?
Mm-mm.
You can go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go for it.
I think it's because you have so many off-turn things happening, I just forget.
Yeah.
Because you're like,
turns
do
out-
this thing, I did this,
Even I thought
did
you
that.
did stuff.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, I am gonna be out of spell slots real soon. I will cast Prayer of Healing on me and Thomas.
Is that a action? I thought that was a 10-minute cast.
Prayer of Healing? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, you're right, it is. Never mind, can't do that. Okay, I am going to...
Scratch that, rewind. Uh-oh.
Yep, nope. Zibidibidibid.
Shit.
Well, since I'm behind him, I will upcast Cure Wounds on Thomas and hope that he can bring us home.
All right.
There you go, friend.
The final stretch.
I
You
will
give
give you
me
some hit points, and I'm going to give
15 and you
myself
take 4.
4. Yeah, I get 4. Boop. That won't cover me, but there you go, buddy.
No, you've
Yeah.
run into the problem where your healing's not outpacing the damage.
Right, but I'll give you 15. Ta-da!
Better than 0.
Yep, and I know what time it is for me, and then I will...
Oh, it's like that.
It's like that. I will...
Cast Death
yeah.
Ward on yourself.
No, that was my cast. That's an action cast.
Yep.
You need to learn Death Ward, man.
I have Death Ward, bro.
Yeah, I know, but you need to learn it.
I'm trying to keep you alive as long as possible. Hope you can feed me a potion after I eat shit if it doesn't fly away with me.
One of the elk members can also give you a berry.
That's true. Okay, well, that's my action.
If they didn't all eat their one berry.
Yeah.
They all look a little fatter. Why do you look so plump and happy? I don't know.
Oh no.
It's Christmas. All right. So now, Thomas.
Now, Thomas.
The giant's still up. He looks really hurt. He's kind of teetering back and forth, but you're not doing much better. You're bloody, some of yours, some of everyone else's.
But give him the old Allahu Akbar uppercut with the ore of returning
Yeah.
to the twig and giggleberries.
Oof.
Rah!
This business. Ouch.
I turn
God.
the ore sideways and I try to split right between the
Oh,
testicles. I'm gonna put one on each side.
oh God.
So Scott Kong is great. Alu Akbar. Bow!
What the
Sorry.
heck?
You said it. I'm just interpreting into D&D.
Ah!
Finish
Yeah.
him.
I already described it, man.
I wasn't listening. I was stuck in
planned
the.
it with a full upper swing, right between the two berries.
So you turn his twig and berries into mush, and that kills him. That's horrible. That's a
Yeah,
no,
horrible
let
way
me-
to go.
Let me
I
write
don't
this
mush 'em.
down. Scott Kong is great. That's my new title.
Scott Kong.
Scott Kong is great. Sorry. And you do. One swift hit. And you still have an attack.
And then I'm going to hop. I'm going to stand on the shoulders of my stupid dwarven friend, launch myself into the air onto the rock, and come down with a two-handed swipe at him.
At his chest.
Hopefully trying to brain him. But yeah, brain his chest.
Like the hero move where you leap into the air and your arms are back behind you as you swing.
Mm-hmm.
Carmen can give you a little assist with his shield and give you a little
Yeah, I
bit
boost
of
you
a
with my
boom.
shield.
And that is a hit for 9 damage.
Yeah, do no damage. I've rolled a 1 and a 2 like 4 times
Yeah,
on my
so
2d6.
bad.
But it is a hit. So there you go. The
Dwarves
rock
do more damage than you.
looks like a caged lion at this point. Everything pressing in around it on each side, and it's lashing out at anything that hits. So it's going to lash out at anything that hit it. So between Carmen and Thomas.
I've actually never hit it, just for the record.
No, but it's been
How did
tasting
it
you. It
make a
likes
save
you.
against the dwarves, by the way?
It likes me. Okay.
Yeah, let's do a save against the dwarves.
Yep.
Start there. Wisdom. It does not save against the dwarves.
All right, dwarves, do it.
You did damage
21
to it.
damage.
Finish him. Or her.
Oh, the dwarves swarm all over it and beat it to death with their spectral steins. They're like ants.
I think I finished it by
mouse
the
or
time I get
something.
myself up off the ground. Yes, I did it.
Ooh, that was close, guys.
Holy fuck.
Oh. Then how many of these golem statues come alive and finish us
right.
off?
0.
Don't
That's
touch
good.
the big gray box.
That one elk member is scarily close to leaning against it.
Yeah. Or actually, if you're going to do it, think of questions first. Maybe we all take turns.
You say that,
Oh.
but one of them was actually leaning against it and nothing happened. Ben Chu walks
So-
up to you guys. Ben Chu, seen rock come. Tried warn.
Hey, lad, you did good. I
Everyone
pat him on the back.
okay?
Nay, lad, we're all beat to shit. Look at my fucking face. Do I look okay to you?
Maybe we leave.
How hurt are you, Thomas?
Pretty excited to be taking a small break.
No,
Yeah,
for
like a
real though. How
third.
hurt? You're a third. So how many hit points to get you to half?
This is the time where
11.
you could use that prayer of healing spell, Josh.
If I could cast it.
If you can still cast it.
Answer to that is no. But I can channel divinity. I need 17. What's 35 minus 17? 18? I can give you 18. Does 18 get you to half or over?
Over.
Well, go to half.
So, yeah. So 12 will get me to half.
Then get 12. I do it
12.
again. Boop.
Yeah, 12. Yeah.
It's only 6 wasted hit points. It's not the end of the world. Oh, fuck, I'm tired.
We continue.
Well,
Venture
there'd be
looks
more
at you and looks curious.
I don't know. There'd be a lot more giants here, I think.
I'm
Ooh.
excited to have more battles. Is to be sure.
Did you,
You
Carmen,
want
would you
back,
like
and he hands you
berries?
a potion.
Oh, yeah. Like those potions I gave him. Yeah, I'd
You
like
gave
those
him the
back.
one potion.
No, I gave him 2. I gave him 1, and then before
Gave
I
him
left General, I
both?
gave him 2.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
the greater healing. I thought he was going to be rock food.
You want berries? He looks at
Nay,
the
lad.
tribe and he starts saying something in his tribal language, and they all start fishing in their pockets.
Nay, lad, you keep the berries, but we'll use the potions if you don't mind.
He hands you back both potions.
And what do they do again? How much?
What are they? What is
Greater
they?
ones? They're the greater ones.
Both are greater, or one is greater? Did you
Both
remove
are
them from
greater.
your inventory? Did you ever
I have
add them to your
0, but I still
inventory?
have. Yeah, I still have the description there. It's just at 0, so they're 44 plus 4. So I
Alright.
hand one to Thomas, I drink the other.
There you go.
So 44 for me is 9. So I get 13 more hit points. Yay.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. I roll 4d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then add 4.
11 plus 4, so I get 15 more.
Yay.
Pretty good. Pretty good magic. Now I am more than ready to be continuing the explore.
uh,
53 total.
I'm
We
gonna pull out my
go
other
together,
potions.
or we go on own?
Nay, lad, you didn't have to go alone.
Why, yes, why would you leave the group? You
Let's
are
see what's over
tribesmen.
here.
You enjoy groups.
I come look down this hallway.
Okay.
So
And
while
back
while
to
we're
exploring.
while we're exploring, I start
Well, first-
prattling. So we did have. I forgot to tell you guys while I was in the box before everything went to shitstorm. I have a new ally. I met the ghost of Skodkong, the god of all giants. He was awesome, and he told me answer to any question in the world, and said that he has a conch shell that will teleport us into the maelstrom.
Well, where is he?
But I ran out of questions, so I couldn't
Mm.
ask him that.
Aye, so we're searching for a conch shell.
Yes.
I go back and check the dead bodies of the giants to see if anybody had anything.
Oh, that's a good
call,
idea.
Good call.
Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum,
Roll a
dum,
D100.
Okay.
Find 4 eye sockets.
I got a 55. I get a scroll.
Roll 2d6.
2d6. 3. That's
Find
horrible.
30 gold
Okay.
amongst the giants.
30 gold.
Can I pluck one of the rock feathers? One of the smaller ones?
Ooh.
Yeah, the
You can make
smaller
new
ones are at
arrows.
the crest of its head, right before its beak.
Yeah, take one of
That-
those.
That is
Bing.
good idea. I take a handful and I just rip out a bunch of big feathers too.
Okay. You, in your haste and your glee, you shred most of them. You get like one that looks okay if you can fan it out again and get the little tendrils of the feather prongs. to
Luckily, I
connect
have
together.
a lot of extra feathers for when I fuck up the first few.
Yeah, which you did because you were so excited when you saw this happening.
Like, oh yes, good idea. Rah!
And you realize you need to be a little more gentle when you're pulling them out, probably individually or like a few at a time.
Should we have heroes feast here? There is large bonfire and we have great chicken.
Nay, we should see what's over here.
All right.
Uh,
So you see that there is a
okay.
ledge going up.
There's magic light or some shit.
And when you get into this hall further and further, you can see the splash of light bouncing off all the walls. And you realize why. When you actually step into this cavern, even though it's about a 10-foot climb to the next ledge, you can see the walls are lined with gems. They're encrusted gems everywhere, and they're spilling light out here. They all look like they kind of refract torchlight in different colors. They're not actually like holding on to light.
Set up perimeter. We will be miners.
I climb up onto it.
The dwarf is like, fuck it, I'm in.
Yep. Oh,
We have a new house.
So, you climb up in, and yeah, you see that the walls are encrusted with gems. This whole cavern was purposely dug up for this reason. It looks like there's some kind of gem deposit, or it's not natural, whatever it is.
It's like a giant geode, basically.
But a lot of different types, not all the same kind.
I go over
So
here
you're
and
not
start
sure
prying at one on the
exactly how
wall.
it happened.
I
You
try to
start
pry
prying at
off.
one, and there's no way it gives. You look over and you see some pickaxes on the tables. Giant pickaxes.
It's not gonna work for me. Can
No,
I try to
you
use the
couldn't even.
backside of my hand axe to smash something out?
Hey, Arthur, do you know
Yeah.
that spell you were practicing when you were trying to make, your business end a little bigger? Can you upscale that to maybe turn one of us into something bigger?
Oh, let's see what Arthur has.
You can roll your perception.
Mr. Thomas, I don't believe that I memorized that spell recently. I'm sorry.
Fireball.
Yeah, right. So no, he doesn't have that memorized.
Would be a good one to remember next
Oh.
time.
Uh-oh.
Of course I will.
You guys can roll your perception too.
Boop.
I was
What?
distracted by the gems.
What
Well,
are you
actually,
looking
was
at?
everyone going up the ledge?
I am also looking at the gems.
I'm the only one up there, I guess.
I'm not on the
And
ledge yet.
That's cool.
Okay, so
Birdie,
yeah,
Birdie goes first. And then...
that's fine. Not enough, Josh.
Then the giant comes and beats me shitless. Got it.
When
Eeny,
everything
meeny,
goes
miny,
quiet, finally, out of all this chaos, and everyone stops talking, which is very low chances with Thomas around, and with
Mhm.
another 8 tribe members of the elk. But at
I
one point, you
working on
hear the bleating
gemstone.
of goats. Meh.
Oh shit.
Gold fucker. Chucker.
Quick lads, into the room. More goat throwers are coming. I call out to the tribe of the elk who are just hanging out in the open room.
No, you can just. We're kind of out of combat. I'll put everyone in
Okay.
positions for next time. I was not going to continue to move them.
Okay, so they're with us.
They're with you.
Oh shit.
So I look behind me. Do I see anything back there?
No, you don't see anything.
Theodore, can giants see in the dark?
Would I know if giants have dark vision?
You can give me a nature.
Don't you
Okay,
have
I do
something
have
that says they're your
a
favorite
feature.
enemy?
Yeah, favorite enemies, so I have advantage on intelligence checks to recall information about them. So,
Oh, cool.
so nature, I would have advantage.
Oh
Wow.
god.
So 4.
Not cool.
Oh god.
Today
The
is cursed, my
only-
friends.
The only clues or gauge you have for this is the few encounters you've had with giants, but especially this particular encounter. Their caves are littered with torches, so just simple deduction would reason that they can't see in the dark if they need torches. But that could have been for the tribe members too, but they're giant-sized torches, so...
Probably there before the elk were there.
Bears.
Yeah,
The
bears.
The tribe of the
Bears.
bear.
I can barely remember their names, so.
Okay,
Benchu.
so Arthur decides to do something smart, and he uses control flame to put out that torch right there. Padoof.
All right. Is he gonna go with you guys? Because he's still down there and he can't climb for shit.
Um,
You could help him
Oh yeah,
up
do I have to
easily
make a
enough.
check to climb?
yeah, we'll help him up.
Is your strength like a 8?
No, it's.
Mine's
I
16.
think it's-
What's Arthur's strength?
Yeah.
Arthur's strength is, I'm sure, 8. Let's see. 9.
9. Yeah. So,
So
he needs.
I
help,
just, yeah, we lift him up.
which is fine. The light goes out when you're bathed in the darkness. The gems do reflect the dim light that's coming in, the very, very dim slivers of light, and it's not very well. So you can like see bits and pieces around this room. It's actually kind of weird looking in this silvery slivers of dark light. If that makes sense. That doesn't make sense.
It's dim light, though, basically.
A little bit. It's not actually dim light mechanically.
Okay.
You'd be at darkness penalties.
Oh, the fucking gold chuckers are on their way.
No, I think they are just coming from whatever goats were being used. Don't think more goat chuck. I think we should be gathering these valuables.
Is your microphone by your mouth, Brian?
Is your microphone by your mouth, Ryan?
Much better.
We're in the cave. Everything is echoey. Hold on.
Hmm.
Help! Okay, yes, we are in the cave now. Everything is strange. But we will do it.
If we start beating on those walls, then the giants are gonna come, for sure.
You don't have to make it sexual.
Is that another upward,
That's another
is that-
downward.
downward?
So,
If it's dark in here, can I move around to like right about here and see what I see?
the light torch is still lit over there. The fire's out, but the torch is still lit.
Oh, so would I be in light
Dim light.
area then?
Yep.
What if I go against this wall? It'd be
There'd be some
dark
shadow
enough for me
there.
to hide there. Okay.
That's a
I'll go
big
over there.
stalagmite that protrudes from the ground.
Kind of try to camouflage as best as I can
Hmm.
against it.
Oh
Okay.
man,
Pull out the
Someone-
Rod of Vonendad.
someone's a genius.
And first things first, I say other rods of Vonendad.
Aye, good lad. Good call. See about those Vonendads.
Cast locate object, right? Can you link the spell?
Let's see if it does.
You were saying that it can locate other rods of Vonendad.
Yes, but I need the spell.
Let's see.
Oh, sure.
Increases range to. I wonder, does that mean my spells not
I'll just
not
look it up.
get added to my spells?
Locate object. Describe or name an object familiar to the Rod of Onodon. If it's in motion, you know the direction of its movement, and you also know if it's within 1,000 feet of you.
Although for this thing, the range increases to 10 miles.
If you're just doing
The rod.
adamantium.
Aye, for other rods of Vonendad.
For other rods of Vonendad, in particular, it'd be 1,000 feet.
Oh, why?
It's an object made of adamantine.
Yeah,
Aye,
so you could just say
so-
adamantium.
When the rod
Adamantine.
is used to detect objects made of adamantine, such as
Including
fragments
other
of the
rods
Vonendad
of
construct,
Vonendad.
its range increases to 10 miles.
Aye.
Got it. So if it's made of adamantine.
Yep.
Yeah, you actually do get a hit this time, finally. When you cast it, it's actually within 1,000 feet of you.
Oh, shite.
Oh. Very good. I
It
reveal
is
that.
not in motion. But oh no, but sorry, because you're just trying to find rods of Bonadad.
Right now, yes.
Okay,
Does that
and the
Where is-
location would be. Let's say like where?
That's what
Mhm.
You sense the direction. Okay, perfect. North of you,
okay.
and just
I say,
treat every battle map as north is top.
Aye, that's fair.
does it give a general
Distance.
distance or just direction, like a compass?
You know the direction as long as it's within 1,000 feet of you. If it's in motion, you know the direction. No, it doesn't, but since it increases that range to 10 miles, I gave you the extra that it's within 1,000 feet.
Okay. So I will reveal that there is another one of these.
And when you cast
Uh,
it, it actually lights up the room a little with
Ooh.
a soft glow from the rod that you hadn't noticed yet.
Very-
And it kind of hums. Very
Road of
low hum.
Vonendod is within 1,000 feet north of here. So, and I'll just kind of draw a line in the sand.
Yeah, you
with
could
the rod.
point to.
But that reminds me also of using another charge to say, Count of Skadgong.
Whoa. What did you say?
I want his conch.
Okay. Conk. I thought you said
Conk.
something.
Conk
So
of
the item's not
Skadgong.
technically familiar to you, but you could use a very vague description like conch, right?
Um,
And it would point us in the direction of the nearest conch.
unless he gave us, yeah, and that, I guess there's probably not more than one within 1,000 feet.
Wait, probably not.
Same thing actually, and same distance, and it's not in movement. Not
We
in
have
motion.
so many. Okay,
Mm.
I have many good news and probably bad news because it is probably also trapped. Same place, I think, as Mor Vonendod is the conch shell, the one
Oh,
that can
fuck.
teleport us. Which means north of here is either totally unguarded happy treasure room or bad news. Both of which I'm okay with. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
Right. Well then, I guess we're going to go check it out. I don't
Hey,
sound
do you-
super enthusiastic.
Do you have some sort of pickaxe or something so that we can take some of these sweet gems with us?
Cool, me?
Yeah, you're maybe
Eh.
equipped for that.
Careful there, son. Nay, I'm no miner.
Oh, weird.
I brew the drink that the miners drink when they come back from mining.
Yes.
More that kind of dwarf, if that's what you're getting at.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. Nay, I didn't
Sure.
have a pickaxe.
I didn't say anything about short.
Listen, you motherfucker.
Look, it was a long time ago. She was fine with it.
Shut, you fucking weirdo. I scrabble down this thing, and I start getting ready to go towards wherever it is the thing pointed.
I think I saw exit out to north of that building. Out here, turn left.
Aye. Come on, Arthur.
Okay, so everyone lines up to continue moving on.
Aye.
Come with us, Elk Tribe. I am your new leader.
Nay, why don't you be their leader? He didn't do a good job.
They will follow you.
Yay.
Careful, lads.
Is anyone trying to go quietly?
I mean, sure. Let me know when the dwarves go away. I figure I might have a couple minutes left.
I figure you have a couple minutes left too.
While
let's
they're going
see.
over there, I'm gonna peek around this corner here and see what I see over there.
That's my carefully and quietly.
So you see another ledge going up. And as you get closer and closer, you can actually hear the bleating of goats, plural.
Hmm. What's this? Is that like a fence, or is that going up?
It's like a ledge going up again.
Okay.
You
I
wanna
will
continue
return to
moving that
them
way?
and be like, "There's a way over here as well," in case anyone missed it.
I
And
think
then
the
I'll
rod.
let them know that the goats are over in that direction.
The rod is pointing us this way.
Yes,
Just wanted to make
mostly-
sure you guys knew there was a possibility something come up behind us. So I'll take the rear.
Aye, good call, Theo.
Okay. So go ahead and give me your stealth roll. Oh, you did. Awesome.
Yep, I did.
Go ahead and give me your
That's
stealth
how
roll, Brian.
Do I
That's
even
how I
okay.
roll.
You also have disadvantage.
Oh man,
I'm
so
pretty
much
good
better
though.
than me.
I'm getting
Yeah.
pretty good at these.
You have a plus 40 or dexterity?
No, I have +1 to my dexterity.
Oh, but you're trained. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. +4 to stealth.
Right.
Okay. 1 second.
Mm. I'm telling all of my dwarves, shh, quiet lads. We have to be sneaky.
Yeah. Slow down.
Oh, it hasn't
Quit,
been 10 minutes yet, has it?
quit clinking.
No, it hasn't. There's like a crowd of spectral dwarves 15 feet around me.
Do we? I don't.
That explains your stealth check.
That does. Yes.
I feel weird about not. Yeah, pursuing that last cave off to the right. It's gonna
Yeah,
bite
that's
us in
your
the ass.
Skyrim problem, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
or my,
that's,
it's my
Skyrim.
Diablo problem.
There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong
like-
with going there later.
Yeah,
Unless you're
just
really
have to-
hurt.
Have to remember.
and if we're really hurt, then going there before is going to make it a lot worse for us.
Right.
Or this room could be that way too.
That's true.
It's possible it could go around, but chances are more likely this is the path we
I mean,
want. You said north.
I'm metagaming a little bit, but we are distinctly in the lower left-hand corner quadrant of our map.
hmm
Yes.
Which means up and to the right are both equally big for us.
But you feel like you've narrowed down your journey just through
The north for the
just
rod
through the
and
very
south.
good use of your rod of Vanadad.
Radha
Yeah.
Vanadad had many sons.
So you guys are creeping up through the tunnel quietly, and you get to a ledge. Again. Another ledge
Oh, we
going
do.
up.
Oh my god, so many ledges.
It just keeps
I
going
skitter
up
around
and
to
up
over
and
here.
up.
Scoot. Hey,
I
look,
know what's happening. We're going into the mountain and we're climbing the mountain from the inside.
It's kind of what it feels like. I mean,
that's
to
very
a small
dwarven of you.
scale. This is not that vast a distance.
This is probably a step for the giants.
Right, that's true.
Hey, how are you guys doing with your magic uses? Pretty good.
I not well. No, I'm almost out.
Almost. I mean, that strikes me as problem. Like I said, this room is either totally unguarded or totally guarded. Right? Does that seem correct?
hmm
Aye.
Okay, I just wanted to make here. Two. I find you. I find you. And I touch you with a 3, Mr. Carmen. which
So
means
does that
you
do
get,
for me?
You get a 3rd level spell.
Oh, sweet.
Pretty
That
good
is
one. Roll 3
awesome.
on a D3. Creature regains 1 expended spell slot, level of which equals or lower, your choice.
Take 3,
You
thanks.
can't receive this benefit again until after a long rest.
Thank
The
you.
continual upcast and everything makes it hard to take lower level spells unless they can't upcast.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not really any reason to do it most of the time.
Is that the Prayer of Healing spell slot or no?
3rd level is Prayer of Healing, but upcast. 2nd level is Prayer of Healing normal.
Hmm.
So I could cast Prayer.
So what you're saying is you could get it back a second and a first slot, or is it just one slot?
It's one slot.
It's 1 slot, so I of course
Gotcha.
always take 3rd. There's also Revivify.
I'm hoping Arthur's also moving, because I said I'd take the back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Arthur is moving.
I assume Arthur's moving with you guys.
We'll say Arthur stays about 15 feet behind me.
Smart. Okay. What are you doing? Are you going to cast Prayer of Healing or are you going to continue on?
I continue on.
It's a
I don't know.
10-foot climb up.
I'm
Unless
at
you
40
devise a
66.
decent way, it's going to completely break your stealth. Everyone trying
Is
to
it-
climb this ledge.
It's fine. Is anybody else hurt besides me and Thomas?
No.
Any of the elk?
No, they're
Oh.
not hurt. No one, not one of
'Cause-
them has taken damage.
Prayer of Healing is up to 6 creatures.
Okay. Yeah, save that.
Hmm.
But it takes a while to cast, so
Oh.
10
it's
minutes.
only
It
out
takes
of combat.
10 minutes to cast. Right, it's only out of combat. With the
It's a
same
good
spell
amount of
slot.
I send Birdie
Yeah.
up. Birdie, go explore.
Right.
Okay, roll Birdie stealth.
What the fuck? Okay.
This pink flamingo in this earthen darkened area. Although it's
see
actually
what
not
my-
dark up above, it's light.
5 familiars. 5 familiars.
The whole
that's good.
area is bathed in kind of a soft glow. Everything is dim light spilling over the edge of this ledge, and you can't see why. Unless you climb.
I mean, he can see in dim light, just not super well. Right? Flamingos don't have dark vision, but he can see like a people.
Yeah, you can see with the
Thank you.
disadvantage, sorry, for perception.
What a scrotum.
Because it's dim light.
Oh, that's persuasion. 10.
Okay, so for a 10.
Man, fucking dice. Used all my good
And
ones.
also roll me a stealth.
Stealth. Let's see. About where should. I'm just picking a bird. Stealth. Looks like it has a dex of about +2. So 2 less than. Oh, but that's disadvantage. That's not. Let's see. What do I have that's about? Nothing.
You can just do / roll d20.
Slash roll d. Oh, that's what. 2. Bonk.
13 plus 2. So 15. It's actually good. Your little birdie flies up and over the ledge. Are you going to use your action to see through its eyes?
Yes.
Okay. So you see this room bathed in this light, and you can see a silhouette of something up in the center of this room. And can you only see through its senses? Can you hear?
Let me link.
Can you
Find
smell
familiar.
through the familiar senses? I guess I don't really know.
Look at that clusterfuck of text. Okay. Gain the service.
hear
Acts
what it
independent.
hears.
In attack. Drops. While within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through its eyes and hear what it hears
Okay.
until the start of your next turn, gaining the benefits of any special senses.
You're not really seeing what's... No, that's not true, actually. Now that I think about it, you can see this very well. Because you're on the edge of a dim light in the giant room up here. Giant room. Haha.
Wait, giant room or giant room?
Both.
Fuck.
Wait, what's up?
He says that we're on the edge of a giant room. A giant room and a giant. Holy wow. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I think you might have revealed too much.
Nope, I didn't.
Oh God. Okay, so that goes
That's-
down and not up.
That's up and then down.
Oh shit. Okay.
So 10
up
feet
there.
up for the first ledge, where your little flamingo jumped over
Yeah.
the ledge.
All that brown stuff, is that like bubbling murk or what is it? Bubbling goo?
Lava?
The bird wouldn't know, and it can't smell.
But
But you
from
can
where the
see
bird
it.
is, straight across, you can see
It looks
big
like...
lady giant thing.
Yep. And what you see is this center ring, this entire center ring,
Mhm.
is bright light. And it's all emanating from this point right here, this stone that's sticking up and out of the ground. And it looks maybe 8 feet tall, dark obsidian, and it has very bright metallic inscriptions in it. And you also hear the slight sound of ting 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 as this giant is using a chisel and tapping into the stone and making inscriptions.
Hmm.
And it looks like she's doing it very finite, or I don't know, efficiently. Very carefully.
God.
She hasn't turned
Yeah.
back around though.
Okay, so I will briefly give a description of the room. Super big. It looks like maybe hard to get to. We have to go all the way around, but there is big, giant, making magic pillar in there. She looks super hot.
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh god.
Good.
Okay, perfect.
She looks super hot.
Everybody or just
Just him.
No.
okay.
Okay.
She totally wants me.
I look at you like you're just totally bonkers.
She will be my queen.
Latch is gonna kill us all if we didn't do something.
When you see through the bird's eyes over this circular room where it looks like there's a perimeter of ground that you can walk around, and you'd have to take another 5-foot step up, where then you see 3 large statues again. Going past them, you'd take another 5-foot step up and around. You'd come to this bridge, this rock bridge. That's on an even level as where you enter the room at, or where the bird is currently.
So I take
Almost.
5 foot up, 5 foot
So-
up, and then we're even with where we are?
Almost.
Oh, that's a weird.
Well, your
Slanty
bird's up in the
floors?
air, sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
And then, from that center point in the room, it looks like there's another set of ledges that spiral downward again.
Gotcha.
Almost
Yep.
like a spiral staircase around this center pillar of the room. In between all the rocks is this bubbling murk, this earthen mud, and it's thick and viscous, it looks like, and you do actually see bubbles coming up from the depths of whatever this is. It's probably mud, you don't know. You can go try to taste it and find out.
Hmm.
And then there's another bridge at the very bottom of this staircase. going out of the room to the eastern side.
So from 1, 2 up, 1, 2, 3 down. So from here to here, the northern one is actually a little bit lower than where I am right here.
Barely. But yes.
But yeah, just barely. So this is about the same as this.
Mhm.
This is about the same as this. More or less.
And she continues tapping. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick, tick.
Okay,
Oh, and
give me the...
one more thing that's probably not pertinent, but this is a stalactite hanging from the ceiling when you first enter. And it's a huge stalactite. It drops almost all the way to the ground.
Which one is?
The one right at the entrance.
So this
And
one's
then there's
hanging.
another stalactite / stalagmite over here, which is a pillar.
Stalactite or stalagmite?
Both. This one's a pillar, so it's
Okay.
connected
Mite.
on both sides.
But this one's from the top. This one's from the bottom, and she's carving it.
That one, if it's a stalagmite, does not look like it's cavernous. It doesn't look rocky like anything
It's a
else in this cave.
The separate gem.
Wow.
What is this?
That's a good question. Let's find out.
It's a grate into the sewer system that also is fed by this right here, probably. And this over here, too.
I propose we make friends.
We just killed a bunch of our other friends. How do
No,
you
we
feel
killed
about
her
that?
captors.
Ah, you are dumb.
You can go find out what it is if you would like. It definitely looks like a hatch.
Got it.
Okay, so I know things about what Arthur can do now. So Arthur might say, Mr. Thomas, sir, I could make one of you invisible or make you able to fly if you would like to. Go speak with her.
That sounds pretty awesome. Not going to lie. I knew you'd start holding your own eventually, little small mage. You are good acolyte.
Oh no.
It will teach you the ways of being big mage.
So like
What-
while we're
what
talking about
Fen
strategy, what I'm
Chu
saying
do?
is
He looks at you
he
guys.
can make someone fly or invisible if that's
No,
something we want
that's
to think
exactly
about.
what you said. You didn't have to explain that at all.
Yeah, right.
What Fen Chu do?
I don't. 1 second there, lad. We're trying to figure it out now.
Thomas, are you climbing up?
Well, I was about to when Captain Stutterpants started.
Okay. So right now your bird is no line of sight to this stone giantess.
Yeah. We wanted to check the surrounding area, make sure no surprise giants. Sit on the barbecue.
And the brown pudding eats his asshole from beneath.
Recast the spell.
That's the best use of a familiar. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think it
This is not my asshole.
Yeah. First level
guess
spell,
that's-
discover the mimic. Yeah, well worth it.
First for the mimic. Oh, I thought you meant find traps.
Yeah, I could do that without magic.
You've done that multiple times without magic.
Yes,
Yeah, right.
unfortunately.
With your face.
What?
Okay, so
What you doing?
I'm not sure.
Waiting to be flying giant mage.
Oh, well, if you fly over there, lad, maybe may help you take one end of a rope or something, so we can follow you over across the goo.
Oh, okay. Seems fine. Maybe, here, hold on to other end of this.
Sure.
Is it,
I guess.
is that what you're saying? You want to hold on to the rope?
Oh, I thought you'd tie it to something, maybe.
Well, I could tie it to stalactite up there.
So there's nothing to tie it to. That's no good. I am worried about what's going to happen with those statues that you said were in the room.
Yeah, I mean, they were the same ones in the other room.
With the magic block that sucked you in and ate your brains.
Oh, well, yes, I'm not touching any more tombs. Promise.
Should we just walk over there and have a chat with her?
That's mostly what I'm saying. Let's hop up. If he's not casting the magic, I'm gonna go up.
All right.
And I will introduce myself.
Arthur hides down here for a little bit. Does not immediately come up.
Arthur's gonna stay down.
Yeah, for now.
Theodore?
I'm going to stay down with Arthur for now, I think.
Yes, this is social experiment.
Thomas, Carmen, are you going to stealth?
I
think I still have a crowd of dwarves with me. Don't I?
Spectral dwarves.
Right. Yeah, don't worry about that, I guess.
You know, is that concentration or no?
No.
Okay, that's good.
I kind of keep partial cover by the stalagmite in case she starts goat chucking or some such shit. I don't entirely trust that she's not just going to beat us to death for killing her friends. But I give Thomas a chance to do his thing.
Sure. Let's just see what happens. Okay. You know what I should just do? I should roll persuasion first. See what I say.
Oh no.
9. I'm going to use my inspiration. This could be good. 19. Sounds better. I have better chance now to make epic speech. Okay. So I get myself over here and I'm clear my throat and say,
"Go ahead, lad."
I put both my hands up to my mouth to make a little cone, make sure I shout over. And I say, "Hello! I am Thomas, friend of Thane Skodkong. He sent me on important mission to greet you." Any response? Can she hear me before I go on further?
Sorry, I was just waiting to see if you were finished.
I wanted to see if she was going to respond before I get too deep into the poetry.
Rock in the face. That's what I'm waiting for.
She turns around and she yells, "I told you, no one's allowed in Kaolithica's temple. Get out!"
Okay.
I look at you kind of confusedly.
Believe you may have me confused with someone else, but hold on, let me Kaolithica.
She turns around and throws the chisel. You can roll your initiative.
I have partial cover.
Don't.
Initiative.
Thane God sends me.
And she has no fucks to give about that shit.
Roll your initiative.
Yay, 14 for me.
Oh, let's see here.
I was ready for her inevitable betrayal.
I always do well on initiative.
You have a good dex. But you can hear what's going on, but you can't see him. She hasn't quite fully turned around until she turns to throw the chisel.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120. 110, 120, somewhere in that range. Does she have disadvantage?
To throw?
120 feet?
Range 60. 220.
Yes.
So disadvantage to throw. And it looks like she's doing this more out of frustration and anger and not understanding.
Yeah, she thinks that I'm someone that she's talked to before.
Here, I'm going to use this, but it's not the damage.
Oh, I wonder if that was the two giants,
I probably
the
saw
ones that she sent.
Yeah,
They
to
were
deal
supposed
with
to keep
us.
us out of here.
Right. Whoops. Whoops for them. Oh, fuck.
Alright, so I'll
You're
use
gonna
the
eat that
disadvantage
shit
hit.
in the face.
Wait, I need to make strength saves?
Name.
No.
Why does it say?
That would be if it was actually a rock. Like I said, this is not a rock. This is the chisel that she throws out of frustration, and it comes flying at you for a 22, and I'll do the damage separate. So
9d20.
And time for us to leave. Jesus. Oh, good God.
Sweet Christ!
Oh, Lord, it looks so bad. Are you okay? Your face
I
looks
sit
so
down
bad.
real fast. Mhm. As I introduced myself a moment ago, I am Tomasito, Storm Warden of the West, Chief Mage of the Red Rocks, and friend to Thane Skodkong.
Aye, the Scudclong likes him. Didn't hurt him anymore.
Perception check? No, those are all true things.
Oh,
Doesn't
no.
matter.
Oh, no.
Oh, you don't want to? All right, whatever. There.
Oh, my
fine, fuck
good
you.
Lord. Oh, sweet
Eat my
Morgan in
balls.
heaven. I cannot believe that just happened.
We have spoken. I am his chosen one to find his conch shell. To go on his sacred quest into the maelstrom. Am giant in smaller than you body, but bigger than many. Sounds like a bad idea, but I will be happy to be bearer of agonies.
I pat you on the back and I cast Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
So you get 12. And I am going to get 3. No, I don't know if I do or not. Is it first level or is it second level? For my thing. Oh, yeah. I get 3. Yay. Are you gonna go over there?
Yeah, I'm make a quick look at Arthur, hoping that maybe he will. Is he going to cast fly on me? Like we had talked about. Is that touch?
I think it's touch. Let me see. It's a 3rd level spell. Oh, he doesn't have fly left. Sorry.
Oh,
He was shitting you about fly. He can make you invisible. He forgot that he used all of those spell slots casting fireball. Right.
Are you pretty sure that?
I'll come with you, lad. It'll be all right. I pat you on the back again, and I cast Cure Wounds again.
Oh, I give him another 2nd level spell.
Oh, you
that
did?
doesn't help. Yeah, I just
No,
know.
it doesn't help. In fact, he has all of his 2nd level spells, so what happens to him?
He can do 2nd or 1st.
He has both of those in abundance.
And it wastes, I guess.
I thought it was... Oh, no, he gets a 1st back. Never mind. Boop. Oh, I can't mess with his 1st level slots, but we'll just... He has all of his 1st level slots back. Yay. That's good. Okay. Nah, I'm just keeping track of a piece of paper where he's at. He has no 3rd or 4th level slots left, and now he has all of his 1st and 2nd level slots left.
He was going to bless me or something. That would be
Arthur? He has none of that shit. I do. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay. Sure. Why not? I will cast Bless on you. I'm going to cast Bless on up to 3 creatures. So me, you, and Theodore.
And what is that? A D4 on everything?
Saving throws and attacks. That's it. But Bless. I'll come with you, lad. Wait for me.
God.
I'm gonna move over here and then
No, Arthur.
try to
Arthur's
slide
not
up.
going. That was Arthur. Wait, let's see how far
Slide up
away is
behind
she? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120. Arthur has to get closer too. Because he has a trick up his sleeve.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
No, he's out of those, but he has one of Lightning Bolt with 7 charges.
Oh, there you go.
Right. So, he's afraid, but he sticks with his friends. Way to grow a pair at some point, Arthur. Shitty. Well then, 9.
10.
We don't know. All right, keep going.
Oh, yeah. Gong. Help you guys up.
Yep.
And then bird goes from head
for
to
now.
head.
Oof. 2 people is a bummer.
Yeah, I'm moving my bird, doing the same thing.
How much of an incline is right here? Or is that a decline? Okay.
So from
Is this rock stand taller than the cliff? Okay. Okay. So there's nothing really to
When
hide behind on this whole entire walk over there.
when she's watching them intently, I'm gonna give it some time, and then I'm gonna slowly follow after them and try to keep stealthy. 19. I'm mostly
There's gonna be at no point in this room that we will break line of sight from her. What's this? Okay, so at some point we will break line of sight with her behind that, right? Arthur might stay there. How far is it from him to her now? How's the measure tool work? Snap to center. Oh yeah, okay. 90 some odd feet. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's cool.
I don't know why I was muted again. Damn it. Well,
Right,
unmuted.
Lon.
Sorry, everyone.
Man,
We're about to be in
that
it.
old problem again, huh?
OBS is just being a jerk.
Oh, here we go. So I'm whispering to you as we're walking over. So we're gonna fuck her up. Is that the idea? Or are you actually gonna try to court this big old she bitch?
I'm not sure what.
Give me a perception check. Just Thomas and Carmen.
Hmm.
When you guys are getting closer and you're rounding the bend here and she's turning towards you, she's now facing directly at you, but as she's slowly turning her body, you see attached to the hip of her pants a large conch shell. It's not huge, but it's definitely bigger than a regular sized conch shell. About 3 feet around. So it's pretty big for a conch shell. You also see leaning up against the stone, what you believe is that rod of Vanadad that you were inclined to see earlier.
So the light in this room, it's coming from
The
lines
stone
on the stone, or the black stone itself.
The stone itself, and the lines are, they seem metallic, but they're also very bright.
Are they like a pattern, or is it writing?
It looks like writing, giant's writing. You've seen this type of writing before. You don't understand it.
It's not primordial.
It is not primordial.
Was I able to read it earlier?
Not from your distance, no. It looks like she's done the inscriptions herself. You guys continuing on?
Are we doing this, lad?
Yes, we will be brave.
Oh, fuck. All right, I'm with you.
Good idea. Is she still just kind of staring us down?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, not all is lost. Hoping the others can do some fair bit of sneaking, getting into range.
I cannot get up in her face without it kicking off. My lads are kind of feisty.
Don't know if we should get much closer anyway.
Aye, good call.
I'm thinking this bridge might be a good choke point for us if it turns into what it will probably turn into.
I'm ready. I am ready, lad.
And I wish I had my my note sheet from Ryan's house. I could fill all of my titles. And I would give myself a grand entrance. But I am. Remember. I am Thomas Ito, Spring Warden of the Emerald Conclave and Mage of the Red Rocks. As I have said, I have communed with Skodkong, your Thane of the Nethervoid, and he sends me to find his conch shell to go on quest.
I am Kealithica, warden of these caverns, leader of the giants. You need to prove your worth. My ancestor Scoria Stonebones lives in these stones. To prove yourself worthy to even set foot one step closer, we must ask Scoreus a question. She starts tapping into the stone again. She pulls another chisel out of her pocket. He has been with us for our entire ancestry. Ting, ting, ting. Ting, ting, ting. He guides my hand. Ting, ting, ting. She's tapping more, and you can tell that as she's tapping into the stone, what's happening is the outer layer is actually being chiseled off of whatever was crusted on the outer layer of what you would think is pure adamantine underneath. And it's shedding a bright light underneath it. And you can tell when you get this close, it is the inscriptions that's giving off that light.
So she's writing questions?
She's writing as she's speaking.
Okay.
Every one of us before me, the Thane, the Thanes, have had a deep connection to Scoreus. She continues tapping. And his will has always been done, no matter what. Ting, ting, ting. And she's got about like 4 or 5 runes now tapped into the stone. It's making a little bit more light extend from the stone. What is your name again? You. She points to the dwarf.
My name is Carmen Burrowfound, and we're here to try to replace the Ordning. So, we need your teleportation thing.
She taps it again. Ting, ting, ting. 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 Roll your insight.
Mm-hmm. Well, I might not be good at talking people into stuff, but I know when I failed. Insight 17.
As she starts tapping and slowing down, she turns her head as you're saying this, and she goes, tink! And you see this big chunk of a outer rock shell peel off where she was chiseling in carefully. She looks over at you, and she's casting some sort of spell. You can see her hands start to move. There's a slight glow, and she starts muttering some words in giantess.
She's casting. Watch out, lad.
Roll your initiative.
Are we
Sorry,
re-rolling?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Re-roll.
Oh, worse.
Hey,
Way
mine's
worse.
the same. Mine is 14. I stay the same.
Theodore, you can roll off with me. Just a straight roll. You will win. Thomas, you rolled a 10.
Ben,
You should
Should I
also
roll
roll
for
off
Arthur?
just in case.
I'll
And
roll
yes,
for
roll
Arthur.
for Arthur.
Arthur gets an 18. Arthur's first.
Okay,
He
so
knows about magic business.
look at all
Knows
these
what's up.
tens. Brian and Alex, you guys can choose who goes first.
you go first.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you get sneaky things better than me.
Mhm.
So, oh yeah. Should we put these in order, integer order? All these tens? 8, 9, 10, 11?
Yeah, that's
Something
fine.
like that?
There you go.
Or they're in order
Just
now?
go down the line. They're in order.
Okay. So Arthur, here's the arcane.
Arthur, what are you doing?
It's a little jumpy.
Which is Josh.
Which is
Oh,
Josh.
Arthur. Arthur knows what's going down. So, sorry. He's going to cast Lightning Bolt, DC 15 save.
Oh, that's me. Is it Dex?
Mhm. Yeah, it's Dex.
She saves.
Still takes some damage. 8d6 divided by 2. And do it. So she takes 10. Zap! As the lightning bolt tears through her. 1 of 7.
She shouts. Ah! Next. Carmen.
Lightning bolt times 1. Okay. Carmen, how close am I to her?
10, 20, 30. 10, 20. I'll give you 25.
I go in. I move into her, and I take the defensive action, so I'm dodging. She gets to deal with a save, a wisdom save.
Okay. She saves.
She still takes 10 more as the dwarves pummel on her.
Okay.
Go,
You guys
lads.
just go in. It
Kick
is
her
now
ass.
on.
Yeah, right.
There was a
It's
little bit of a
happening.
back and forth, but that is gone now. Intentions are clear.
Yeah, we need your conch. Then she's just like, and
Theodore?
spell.
I'm gonna sharpshooter. Her. Does she notice me? Because that will make advantage or not advantage.
Yeah, you're in light. She notices everyone. Because
Okay.
you're standing next to Arthur.
It's normal roll. Sharpshooter. First shot. Natural 1.
Boo.
Second shot. 23. Shoot.
23
I
is
didn't
a
add
hit.
sharpshooter in that.
That's good to
So
know.
it is actually 18 instead of 23.
And 18 is a hit.
Okay, and the last one is
Sweet.
12.
And that is a miss.
And I'll need to roll a... Let's see. Well, I have Druid Ambusher, so I'm going to add a D8 to it and plus 10, so...
So 19 total?
I got to also add a 1d8.
So 19 plus 5, so 24.
24 damage.
She
And then I'm gonna
screams an angry scream. You will not defile my temple! Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
I will defile your temple. Rage. Let's see what I
Some
got.
shit now, man.
Mm-hmm. This is a bad idea. I don't know why we wanted to do this.
I don't know either.
And see what happens. Which one did I get? 8. Is 8 good?
I think that's
It's the
teleporting.
teleport.
No,
It's funny that
it's
we
not.
know this. Oh, we don't know this. It's funny that we don't know this.
A bolt of light shoots from your chest.
Oh, that's right. It's
The
Iron
creature of
Man.
your choice must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
She does not save.
Whoa.
Hey! Take a d6 radiant and blinded till the start of my next turn.
That's awesome.
So you take 6 radiant damage and you're blind.
Okay.
Disadvantage on hits.
And then I give her the what for times 2. I go for 1 whack in the left hit, 1 in the right. So 24 for, let's see,
13.
that's 13 damage to left tit and 11 damage to right tit.
If a 16 hits.
If a 16.
16 does not hit.
Ah,
That's what I
I
thought.
gently
13
nuzzle
damage.
Yep.
Gently
You weren't
muzzle
expecting the
through.
right one to be slightly smaller than the left one.
It's just a
She
little higher.
shields her eyes. It's too late. She's already blinded. And she shouts something in giant. And Arthur and Theodore, you hear the stones cracking and crumbling around you as the statue comes to life.
Uh-oh. Oh no, you are safe.
Well, I told you that Arthur wasn't going to make it.
And blow all your spells real fast, buddy.
Yeah, right. Like invisibility?
Yeah. And throw all your coins and magic items over to the side so that I can claim them later.
Can you understand giant, Theodore?
Yes.
Theodore can.
Oh, well, you understand this. She says, "Protect me, my friend, and push them in."
Uh-oh.
And the statue comes to life. Its foot raises up out of the rocky ground. It looks directly at you. Its large, statuesque head turns down, and it goes to attack. Arthur's on the edge.
Of course.
Oh, sorry, Arthur. Well, that happened.
So it's going to replace the damage of this attack with
Okay.
a push.
Does it have to strike him?
Yes, it's still to hit.
Okay.
It slams
Oh,
for a
no.
21.
Because he has... Shield gets him to 20,
Oof.
right? So it's not worth it.
Oof. Big
Yeah.
oof.
Yep. Okay. Does
Arthur
he make
goes
a
in.
strength save?
Wait,
Oh,
is he
does.
blessed?
No, I actually hit me, you, and Theodore.
I forgot all about bless. But okay.
So there's
Yes! Yes!
that. Okay. Sorry, Arthur. He goes in.
Arthur
Bloop.
tumbles, stops for a second, teeters, and he slams into the mud.
He's gonna die. There's no way he's gonna get out of that mud. Okay, well, wow. All right. I'm gonna feel real bad.
I tried not to kill you, Matt. I'm
We
sorry.
kill Matt's character.
I blame Josh.
What?
Well, everyone else, don't forget your bless on your attack rolls. I would have hit. What's her name?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, should
I didn't
I...
attack.
What was mine? It could have added to the 12, I guess, but otherwise I don't think it mattered.
The 12 wouldn't, because 16, even if you got the full D4, does not.
Hmm.
Oh no, wait. Arthur's got a way out. He's okay. He'll be okay.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
Meld to mud. Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Good.
he'll be okay. He'll be okay.
It'll be
No, he's
okay.
got-
Sorry, I was just
gotten
replacing
way
the
out of the
statue
mud.
with the statue token. Oh. It's going to slam you too, Theodore. It has 2
So
attacks.
Am I
Giggles.
also getting pushed in?
Nope, it's going to slam you to the edge. No, it's going to try to slam you to the edge, but it's going to fail. And it pushes against you, but you're able to hold your ground. You spin out of the way before you go into the mud, and you're kind of near the edge, but still all right. You hear Arthur.
Did I actually
"Ah."
get pushed, or am I still?
It was
where I
going
am?
to push you, but you did
Gotcha.
not get pushed. All right, that was their turn. That makes it the tribe of the elk. You hear them clamoring up the steps.
Oh snap!
The cavalry.
It's the Expendables. Oh, sorry guys.
They're coming.
might be a little- Might be
But-
a lot of their league.
They're a little behind. Well, a lot behind. Because that takes 20 feet of movement. 30, 10, 20, 30. Oof.
That's all right.
They'll
Maybe
be
it's
there
better
soon.
if they
They'll be there
don't show up.
soon.
Right.
Alright. Back to the top. Arthur. You're in the mud.
Okay.
Flailing
So
around.
see this
The
right
first
here?
thing you notice is this does not seem like a thick mud. In fact, it feels like quicksand as you dip all the way in. You can't hold your breath
Okay.
that long. You weren't expecting this.
See this right here?
A pillar
Is that it goes all the way up?
and down.
How about this one? Is there a top to that?
There is no top.
Okay, well, whatever. Screw it. He misty
I thought
steps to
this-
here with the bonus action.
Boop, boop.
That one was the stalagmite.
That's the pillar.
It goes all the way up to the ceiling.
And down.
So he is gonna teleport to here with Misty Step.
Okay.
Attaboy.
Boom.
And then he's
It just
gonna
appears on the ledge.
Yep. And then he's gonna use his wand of lightning bolt again. Whap! So she gets to save.
Dex.
Yep.
Does that still affect a line? Like, will it?
Yeah, it's a line. It's gonna hit the thing behind her.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous. about
She fails
the
her
magic.
save, and you see the lightning surge through her and surges through the stone, and bits of
takes
the
30.
rocky outer layer get chunked. And some of her inscriptions are destroyed. She screams, "No!"
Arthur's a
For
beast.
30 damage.
That's right. Wow. Arthur finally figured out how to be a mage. Look at that.
Damn. I mean, that was a really good roll.
It was a good roll. But he's wielding this wand like a boss.
Carmen.
Did she have a turn since my last turn?
Yeah, her turn was to animate the
On her turn, she had to make
Statue.
a save. Did she make a save on her turn for wisdom?
yes.
Okay, so she's going to take half of this. Takes 5
Okay.
from the dwarves as they beat her.
Okay.
On my turn, I am going to... I mean, are you close to full health at all over there, buddy?
I'm 55 out of 75.
Ah, you're okay for now. I don't have a whole lot of life. I guess that I cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. That is another save.
Another wisdom
Wisdom.
save.
She does not make
Takes
it.
9 more damage.
Okay. And now it's Theodore.
Disengage and run.
Yeah, it's time to go, dude.
The creature that you're standing next to is giant. It's about 40 feet tall.
Hmm.
That's bigger than them, right?
That's bigger than them.
I'm going to move around it towards the cavern edge, and I'm going to shoot her twice.
Okay.
Oh,
You have
nice.
disadvantage on those shots because something is within 5 feet of you.
Correct.
Although, if its reach is 10 feet, you could technically step away from it 5 feet.
Does
I'm
that
not
work?
sure how that works.
Yeah,
have
we'll just say it
disadvantage.
would be disadvantage still, because you're fighting off the threat that's next to you, right?
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
it's disadvantage because you're gonna
Okay.
get
You're
clocked.
threatened.
Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything I have that I can also do.
You could just move away from it and take the shot.
Could. Yeah, I'll move
He's-
away from it.
At least it
Okay.
can't push you in the muck anymore.
It'll go to
10,
slam you.
20, 30. Getting that alcove there.
Slams you for 20.
Oh.
That was bad advice. Sorry.
Take 22 bludgeoning damage. It didn't try to push you this time.
It
22.
just slapped you in the head.
And I'll take my 2 shots without disadvantage.
Correct.
I'm going to do sharpshooter again for both of them.
Roll to hit. 6
Oh,
is a
man.
miss. A 20 is a hit
And that's 16
for
damage.
16 more damage. You again shoot an arrow. It bounces off her. It distracts her, but it quote unquote damages her.
Right.
Okay. Tom.
Mm. We're easy peasy. Let's see. I'm going to. I gotta remember to add a D4 to both of these.
Mm-hmm.
But rock.
Oh, you don't need to.
D4.
24 and 25.
D4. So yeah, 25 and 28 and 26.
What is the extra stuff?
It's the extra D4 for
bless.
bless to hit with.
Oh, gotcha. So what's the total damage? 14 plus 13,
See, we've got
27?
14 and then we've got 13.
Oh, that. What was my to hit for the first?
You're 6.
Yeah, that
That
wouldn't
was not
matter.
gonna get better.
Okay, I just remembered my bless.
Mm-hmm.
So let's
Man.
see, I'm
She looks startled, surprised. She looks a little scared. This all
14 and
happened
13,
so
you did
fast.
27. 27 overall.
Correct.
Yeah.
And she grabs the adamantite rod of Anauroch as a weapon.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay. Ring your
It was
bell,
leaning
Rod of
against the
Anauroch.
rock. She picks it up, and she's gonna swing it.
She is no longer blind.
No, she's no longer blind.
Oh, you just do
So-
the chest beam once. You don't do it every turn.
I think it says once, but sorry.
Because some of those rage things happen every turn.
When you enter rage, roll this chart. Shoots out of your chest within 30 feet, radiant. Till your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Please do it again.
I do it again.
All right, so what does she roll?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
She saves.
She's fine on that one. Okay. So I
doesn't
blast
care.
again. But
She's
that one
prepared for it. She turns around away from the blast so she's not blinded again. Grabs the large adamantite rod, and she is pissed at you right now. Bink, bink. Oh, wait, she has advantage?
God.
those will both hit.
So that's the first hit. Take 19 bludgeoning. Bow! And then she's going to roll to hit again with advantage.
Don't take
So
19, take
you need
10.
to-
9.
9.
Yeah,
Nine.
rounds
Okay,
down.
9.
9.
Oh, okay, 9.
Oh!
Oh my god.
And then she does it
How
again, but
many?
this time she beams you right in the face. Take
yes!
37 bludgeoning damage.
No, take 18.
Ow!
But my god, man. How many crits have you had this
Crit
game?
bait! It's the
Yeah.
curse has passed.
The problem is the reckless attacking, I think. I can't tell if
Maybe.
I can't tell if we're doing that to each other or
Oh, you're
She's
doing that
raging.
to each other.
okay.
You're fucking each other up, man. She
Would-
screams in her own rage, although there's no extra rage damage, but she gives you a good smack.
Okay.
Are you still standing?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm a baller. I mean, if I
That
do
is-
that exact turn again, I'm not a baller anymore. I would
That's
be
okay.
balled up in a corner.
I can get you back on your feet, maybe twice.
Yeah, but it fucks up my rage.
Oh.
Gollum steps around the corner.
He says, "You were
Hmm.
trapped."
And
Oh,
it
hello.
says you have nowhere to go, and it kicks twice.
Oh, hello is right. Oh
This is-
God, get out of there! Oh my
This is-
God.
Boom!
Avid
It
looking
slams
party
you once
wipe.
for 25 bludgeoning damage.
You can't do a whole lot of those. You don't take half damage.
Boom! It slams you again for 15
no.
bludgeoning damage. This is kicking you while you're down into that corner. Mercilessly.
down?
So that's 4. I am actually down 0.
Holy moly.
Oh no!
And
He's
then it
just
looks
gonna keep
over at
kicking.
you guys.
I'm like, oh fuck.
You see the elk men continuing in. 10, 20, 30, 10.
Oh, I hope they still have those berries.
They have something to get past if they have them anyways.
That's true, but
Yeah.
only one has to make it to Arthur.
So you're saying the sacrifice of a few is good for one? Isn't that math backwards?
It's come a long way since Cooper.
Oof. Oof. That was rough, man. Alright. So that was their turn. The tribe of the elk move up, but that's as far as they can get in this round. Arthur.
She makes a save. And it's
Dexterity?
gonna hit her. Yeah, and the rod and the thing behind her. Zap.
She does
I don't
not
know
save.
about. I don't. I mean,
She takes 27, and so does that thing behind her.
Ooh.
Or
why are we keeping track on the rock? Of
I don't know.
damage?
why
That
not?
seems like a bet. I don't. The fact that Ryan's going along with it is part of what makes me nervous.
Mm.
Because normally
What?
he would not. He would not be like, oh yeah, it passes through and hits the wall behind whatever.
I mean, normally you just would think that's what happens, right? This time it's
Yeah.
chipping away her carvings and her inscriptions, and it does again. It peels back a full layer, like a hand span of outer rock from this whatever it is, and it reveals more light coming from this thing. You can see underneath pretty well a shimmering, shiny metallic surface. Did I lose everyone?
Nope.
No, I'm still here.
Not
Oh,
me.
weird. The music
Still here.
died. No one was talking.
Is that? Did you have Did you get yourself muted?
Nope.
Nope.
It was
Okay.
just everything went quiet all of a sudden.
All stopped at once.
So, Yeah, that's what you did, Arthur. Carmen.
Oh man. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna try to keep you in the game, and I'm gonna upcast Cure Wounds to you.
Wow.
Oh, is that for me?
Yeah, that's for you. 25.
25
Hey,
hit points. That's a real heal right there.
It is a good one.
That's about as good as I can do. I get 5. Well, lad, it looks like it's up to you. We're in
Puts
it
me
now.
within 2 of where I was before that last volley happened.
I cannot keep it up forever. You have to end her soon, lad.
My girlfriend will soon be subdued.
Because that's not rapey at all.
It is the mating dance of the Triton.
I had to move over closely to you to give you the gusto, because that's touch. And
And
on
it's your
her
turn,
turn-
Thomas. Or no, it's actually Theodore. Oh,
well,
make a death
Death
save.
it's actually Theodore. Oh, bummer. Hope
Wait,
the
I make
elf
the
can
save?
Get there
Make a
soon.
death
Yeah,
save.
make a death save.
Oh, death save. Got it. I was like, what is it doing to me? Let's see. Where's the death save?
Where's
You
the
can do
death
it,
save
man.
option? It's one of those
Let us
things
be
you
wrong.
never want to know where it's at.
It's actually
Yay!
You do
That
make it.
works. That's one for you. You can do it, man.
Thomas.
It's gonna kick you 2 times though.
Let's hope not.
All right. First things first. Make
I
a
can't say that I
Constitution
didn't
saving
think
throw.
about it for what happened to Carver.
Yeah.
Just it passed through my mind. I'm not gonna lie, Alex. There were a couple
Mhm.
like kick 'em while they're down thoughts.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
Iron Man, go. Weep.
She saves.
Oh god.
That's right. She is not blind. Instead, I put my flashlight on her belly button. And then I tried to jam the ore returning into her belly button. Twice. And I D4 on those before I think about it.
19 and 21.
19 and 21.
Hit, finish her.
Yes. Oh, I put it in her belly button.
Hmm.
I shouldn't have said that.
So yeah, so my little chest beam, it doesn't do any damage, but it puts a little highlight, a target right on the belly button. And so I raise it high above my head, but with the ore part down, so in front of me, and then I just push.
Okay. You do. I don't even know if I want to describe this because it's grotesque. But you slit her navel open enough that some of her insides spill outside as she falls to her knees.
Okay,
Her
there's
last
no baby
words
giants
are,
in there, right?
Scorius, I failed you.
Scorius.
And she
I will be the new lord
slams
of
to the ground.
Scorius.
And you can see her fall face first, and her insides spill out from underneath her, and there's leakage slowly puddling under her dead body.
Is the golem
Ew.
still up?
The golem starts to crumble. And the pieces of it that were held together start to fall apart because they were not meant to be in this position at this point still. And it falls apart and slowly falls into the mud. You hear the big splash. What are you doing?
We're still in turn order because I have stuff that I have to do.
We are still in turn order. Because Alex is dying.
Yep, so 10, 20, 30, 40. On my turn, I can double move and get that far. I'm running.
Okay.
My little dwarven legs are pumping and everything's jiggling, and I'm huffing and puffing as I make way with all speed, try to get to him before horrible things happen.
And the tribe will try to do the same.
I'm like, "Come on down, come
They're
on
like right
down."
about there.
Not in the mud.
Yeah, don't put him in the mud.
No, they're not in the mud.
All right,
I'm
Make a
just
death
exploring
save.
My sleeper over here. Don't botch.
Okay,
One success, one failure.
my next turn. 10, 20, 40. I can get that far in my next turn.
And they can get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Ooh, they can't make it either. Roll a death save. Don't roll a 1.
Oof.
19.
You save. And this turn, Carmen can make it to you.
Let him see. Let him do it himself. He will
Wow.
prove he is a man.
I can get to him. I can do 10, 20, 5. I can get that far, and which is close enough for me to hit him with.
I mean, they can get to him
Spectral
too.
dwarves.
yeah. No, I'm just gonna. If they can get to him, then that's fine. Can they get to him and feed him a berry?
Yeah. You told
Okay.
them what the berries do, and that if anyone goes down to do it, and they've seemed so
Alright.
far to listen to what you guys say, except for attacking things that they probably shouldn't attack.
Okay. So I get there and I'm like, give him the berry. Do it now.
And Fenchu runs up and feeds him a berry before he actually dies.
Yeah, I'm at a hit point.
You do wake up,
Yay.
Theodore.
Yay.
Your eyes snap open. You feel awful. You haven't been touched since the one time with the black pudding.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't taken a single damage since then.
What?
No, it's true. But that guy
That's
touched
bonkers.
the. That guy touched the shit out.
But
of
when
me.
he touched
Yeah.
you, he touched you well.
Yeah, he made up for lost time.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Come on, lad. Let's go back over across the bridge, and I'll heal us all up a little bit with the last of my juice.
Yep. Okay.
Roll
Lean
a
on me.
perception check, Thomas.
I'm over here grabbing.
That's
Or
you. Roll a
conch.
perception check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
Robert Conch.
You're grabbing the
Yeah.
conch shell, and she's got a bag strapped to her hip as well. That's
That.
Slightly under her. You'd have to rip the rest of the bag out from under her.
Oh, for sure.
And
I
as you
begin
grab the
moving.
bag, it starts to move, and you hear.
I hit it with the oar.
No, you can kill it.
Roll to hit.
Oh no! Don't kill this thing, whatever it is.
Not reckless, not raging.
Is this going to be the new goblin?
Yeah, why don't you just like subdue damage that thing instead of killing it?
I just
knock it out.
it wiggled when I went to grab it. I was like, "Here's conch shell, here's rod of Vanendad," and then it wiggled back. So I just kind of give it a little love tap to stay still.
Okay.
Say non-lethal. Just say
Here.
it.
Ooh! It still wiggles a little, but a little less.
Hold on, I am coming to save you. I think.
Do you whack it again?
No. Let me fight. There was one more bad guy out here. Don't worry, I got him though. He won't hit you again.
Oh yeah, that's great. You're about as good at that as I am.
I take I untie the sack.
You untie the sack, and you see something slowly wiggling out of this sack. It looks like they were stuffed in there. They're coming out feet first. They're pushing themselves out. And then they finally they're able to like get most of their body and their torso out. Their shoulders finally pop out, and they're only about 2.5 feet tall.
Smallest mage. Hello.
He wiggles
I'm
out. You can see
Tomasito.
his face, and he's got matted, yellowish black hair pasted to his
Shit.
forehead.
Shit, a pet
And-
halfling?
It looks like there's also a little bit of a bump on their head, and there's a little bit of blood spilling from that bump.
Tiny horns.
No, it's definitely where he got smacked with the ore of
Tiny horns.
And he
And
looks
she
up
was-
at you. It's a gnome, but he's gagged.
Choices.
He's
I
gagged. His hands are tied up. His feet are not.
Do you want to kill the plot? That's the question.
hold on, small one. I will. Uncle Thomas is here to help you. And I untie his gag.
Oh, finally! Thank you. I've been. Oh my god. Are you? How'd you know I was here? Who are you?
I was
Is she dead?
told
He
that
pokes at
you
her.
would pay-
Ding, ding.
Yes, of course. Your captor is vanquished. I
Oh.
was promised rich rewards to save you, and
Roll a deception check with disadvantage. You are botching this. Maybe you're not.
I don't know. Let's see.
No, you are.
Yep.
yeah,
Hey,
I
wait.
definitely did not know you were in there. I was really looking for this shell right next to you, and I grab all the bags and stuff, the other stuff that was in there. And I check for anything else that's wiggling inside them.
There's nothing else wiggling, but man, does the bag smell awful.
Oh, you can
Just
probably have
awful.
your bag back.
It smells
How
like
long have you
he's
been in there.
Okay. Well, I won't even tell you. He's like, I've been in there for about, I don't know. I couldn't really count the days, but at least a couple weeks or more. I'm not really sure.
Gross.
The only way I could survive was through God's grace. I've made food and water when needed. She never let me out. I don't know if she forgot about me or not. I didn't want to make too much trouble because I did once, and well, that didn't end well. Hi, my name's Ellister.
Ellister. You cut out for a second there, so hopefully you didn't miss much. But
Ellister Noggins. Good to meet you.
Very, very good to meet you. I am Tomasito. I am also
Holy
big-
shit!
big-
He says as he looks over, and there's more of them. Are they with you?
Which ones?
Oh, them. He points over at Carmen and.
I'll bring Theodore
Most of
over
them.
here.
Yeah. Most of them are okay.
Oh, thank God.
Gone.
God.
Theodore,
Don't-
come with me over here. There we go.
There we go.
So you didn't know I was here? Why'd you come?
I
You
came
make
for
it a
this.
habit of walking into dangerous areas with giants?
Aye, we do.
Yes.
He actually looks a
Aye.
little surprised.
Is kind of my thing.
Aye, that's kind of what we do.
We may look rough, but the rock and the giants are looking a bit rougher.
Yep,
Holy,
I'd say
what
that.
happened to your face, Teddy? Jesus,
It became a new face.
Aye.
you don't even look like you. You look like you put your pants on around your waist and your ass is hanging up over the top of your shoulders.
I'm still a little disoriented, so it's a possibility.
I chuckle a little bit. I'm like, I have enough grace with Morden for one last spell, and it seems like I can do a little bit of healing for us.
I
but
can
then
help
I'll
you
be
with that
all
if you
out.
want.
Oh,
Yeah.
aye. Aye, that
I'm
would
a
be
priest
very
of Gond, actually.
well, good to see another man of the cloth, so to speak.
The loincloth.
I've used some of my
back.
magic already today just from trying to survive. But I can help you out for sure.
Aye, thank you much.
Look like you need a lot of help. He actually points towards Teddy.
He has 1 hit point. His
Mm,
face is
Yes.
like on his ear.
Yeah, come here, friend.
Is
So
lucky
he
day
will
for all of us.
roll 3d8. So you get 15 hit points, and then he'll do it again. Wow, I can roll. I can write. Then you get 11 hit points, and you know what? He'll give you one more.
Good, because I'm not even at half health yet.
3d8, 2d8, 2d8. Bam, bam, bam.
Another
I can
16.
heal more, but maybe I should conserve a little bit. Are we leaving now? Are we out?
Oh, yeah, we're leaving
I mean, we did not have planned, but we are not really. I mean, every
What
time you
the
go venturing,
holy hell is
things
that? He looks up at the stone that's putting out this massive amount of light for what it is.
It's obviously magical.
Obviously.
I'm going to make Arthur roll Arcana.
Okay. Some of the inscriptions you have destroyed. And the
Mhm.
last two inscriptions at the bottom. The other inscriptions are still intact. They're all in giant, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I read giant.
She
I'll
was
take a
saying
look.
they were questions to Scorius, which is strange to be asking question. I don't know.
Okay. So the first inscription, Theodore, it says, "What must I do next to please you, noble father?" And it says that in giant runes.
Mm-hmm.
The second one says, "Do the dream creatures pose any danger to us?"
Okay, I'll
Dream
read these
creatures?
all out.
Dream creatures.
Uh-oh.
Sweet.
Third says, "Are there any traitors in my clan?" The fourth is half intact. It says, "Is the," and then the rest of that is kind of scraped off with lightning char marks. But at the end, it says defenses. Looks like there's maybe
Defenses.
3 or 4 words between those. So is the ... defenses. And the very last one says, "Can this ... trusted."
She was
Do
asking
we get a
about you.
reply from any of those, or is there no reply on any of them?
There's no like inscription reply.
Okay.
So I don't know much about. Maybe you guys know the religion. Scorius seems like a son of a bitch, though. Or
mean,
she
is this
was at least upset with us.
Oh,
See, I missed.
well, I've heard her talking a little bit about this Scorius to some of her clanmates. I speak giant a little bit. I think it's like their god or something.
Oh. Yes, I could see that. Don't know. Looks like fancy magic though.
What is
Maybe-
that? He tries to scrape like this shimmering metal. It's
That's adamantine.
strong. Adamantine. And it's
She
glowing
was
though.
using this, and I grabbed the Vonendad and I clang it. Chink chink.
You clang it against the rock?
Yeah.
It kind of makes a ring as a metal clamoring or metal clanging against metal. Ding! And it vibrates against your arm.
I mean, not super pleasant, but
Oh,
She was
and
using
actually,
one.
something you notice is it is a lot brighter. Remember when it was giving off a little bit of a soft glow?
mhm.
The rod's now giving off a brighter glow. Not like really bright, but definitely brighter. And when it hits, that's the brightest point it gets, is when it makes contact with this adamantine.
It's
Wait,
pure Beskar.
Eskar.
No, it's adamantine.
Sorry, wrong metal.
Wrong show.
Yeah.
What if Interesting. I do not know the properties of these things, but I pull out my rod of Vanadad
Mhm.
originally, and I clang them together.
They're both bright. They make the same vibration and kind of ringing, but they're not as bright as when you hit the actual stone. I guess we'll call it a stone.
Okay.
The metal chunk.
How big is that chunk of adamantine?
It is 6 feet protruding from the ground.
Oh my goodness, that's so much money.
I bet we
Yeah, if
could
you could
chisel
tote it
lots of
out.
off.
I know we cannot tote it out. It's too big.
Maybe in parts.
Maybe
He picks up a chisel and he's like trying to scrape it, but nothing's like scraping off except the
It's
rock.
too hard. Too hard to break. Probably we'd have to have a smith right here and heat
know
it up. And
I have an idea. I know how magic things work. I need probably to attune to this, and I pick up the conch shell.
The 3-foot conch shell.
Yeah. I need to begin to attune to it.
What the hell is that thing?
It will be magic item. This is our ticket into adventure.
the monster.
Alistair like starts slicking his hair back instead of leaving it matted on his forehead. When he does, it basically sticks straight up. Bing.
Oh,
Yeah, you're foul, lad. Can you clean yourself?
What do
maybe
mean
throw
by
you in
that?
the mud
No,
to be
no,
cleaner.
no, thank you. No.
Anything would be better than what you have.
Well, not in that. No, that's Gorgon mud. Kind of
Uh-oh. What is
it's-
Gorgon mud?
Gorgon mud. It's still basically mud, but it has magical properties. I don't
Magic
know.
mud.
Yeah, like it's magic mud.
Who
It's-
wants spa day? We
No,
could have
you don't
spa
want to
day
go in
in
there. Some people don't come out.
No, you don't. You take mud out, rub on face, rejuvenate skin.
If you're in there for longer than a certain amount of time, you turn to stone.
Maybe don't use on skin.
No. And then we'd have to tote you back. We are leaving, right? We're getting out of here, right? Yeah.
We need to make sure we are not leaving anything behind. Look, we have lots of goodies. Can
Yeah,
I
we
grab
got-
everything of value off of her?
Okay.
So I take the set. Is it another identical Rod of Vanendad?
Yep, it's identical.
Yeah, now we have to.
Put one in the bag of holding for sure.
Okay.
You can add one there.
Rod of Vandad.
And so we also got a gnome and a bag of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And she had a chisel that she threw, but that was. Wait a second. She was using the chisel to carve questions.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably adamantine too.
But she was chipping away the outer rock shell and
Okay.
revealing the light below the rock shell.
Maybe
That was
adamant.
the inscriptions. So the outer rock shell is just that. It's rock.
Just rock.
Hey, you can sense magic, right? It's something you can do.
Yeah.
Why don't you
Again.
see if any of that stuff's magic, lad?
There we go.
Mayhap the chisel has some magic in it.
The
Use it.
chisel is not magical. The rod is magical. The conch shell is magical.
Huzzah!
Alistair has a magical ring on his finger. And it looks like he has some magical item in his pocket, although the shape is so indeterminable that you can't really understand what it is. But you can definitely
Uh.
sense the magic. And you sense something magical underneath Kaolithica.
So I make eye contact with Alistair, and then kind of glance down at his pocket and look back up at him, but decide not to do it. And I say,
His
yes,
pocket,
we could probably be leaving.
You just look down at his crotch and
Yep.
I make eye contact, look at his crotch.
She has something else magic under her, though, right? That's what you saw?
That
Correct.
yeah, but I didn't. Instead of mentioning it, I start to say that we can leave, and then after everyone starts gathering things together, I say, "Wait a second!" Like I just got a hunch, and I use the rod to kind of pry her up a little bit and see what else we've got underneath her,
Okay.
like a lever.
Yeah, she is really heavy. But you are able to slowly pry her up until you can roll her over onto her back where she is
Ew, you're
covered
so
in some of
gross.
herself. Yeah, she's covered with
You're not
herself.
supposed to mention a woman's weight, by the way. Come on.
But she lost some weight right now, right?
I'm making her so skinny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's helping.
Helping. I use the oar like a shovel.
She ate a magic goose egg or something, and you're going through her innards. Who knows what
Yeah.
that stuff is?
Did it come out of her belly? Did she have a magic fetus?
No, she has 2 more pouches that were tied to her belt. You weren't really paying attention when she was swinging the rod into your head.
Oh.
But now that you have some time, you are able to scrounge through the other 2 bags that she has.
I grab her massive swinging pouches.
Okay. The first pouch actually contains a massive amount of wealth.
I open the bag and then immediately close it.
Alistair sees what you're doing as well, and he's like, "What's in there, huh? That's money,
Wow.
I mean,
There's money in here. Like at least 100 silver.
isn't it?" So you're
I
holding
listen.
this pouch, which is
Let's add it to the kitty.
bulging at the seams, and some of the seams some of the bulges aren't coin shapes; they're
Big
jagged.
jewels and stuff. All right, let's add it to the kitty.
What's the kitty?
Yes, probably a good idea. I'm gonna reach in, and I'm just gonna take like a fistful out. I have no idea what I've got though, and I'm gonna show. Oh, everything's
Okay.
quiet. Oh,
You grab a fistful of platinum with a smattering of gems in the platinum.
Look
I'm
at all
like,
these
"Lad,
silvers.
That's not silver."
You can tell that even Alistair, he's looking at it greedily. Well, as a victim of this, I feel like I should come out with something, right?
You
Your
have-
life, lad.
You have your life and whatever you snuck into your pocket over there.
That's
I say,
mine.
of course it
I
is,
did-
and I will not take
You
it
want to
from
see
you.
it? He
This is
pulls out
mine.
a little weird, like clockwork item, which has 2 legs and a clock face on the legs.
Nay, we
It's-
didn't need to see it.
Keep
You
your
can
clock
put it
in your
back.
pants. Keep your clock in your pants.
Well, I didn't steal it. And I really do
Good for you.
appreciate you saving me, but I really feel like I've lost 2 weeks of income at least, and maybe you could give me something for my troubles.
Let's just put it all
Put-
in
put
our
it
bag
here,
now.
yeah.
And then we'll figure it
I
out
bring you
later.
over, and I pour the whole thing into the bag of holding.
Okay. What's it look like? How much should I add?
Oh, I was picturing it through Alistair's eyes. You can see money signs pouring out.
Mhm.
In total, you have 500 platinum
Wow.
and 500 gold worth of gems.
So
and
the
you
hand,
just keep pouring and pouring, and he's just like,
The fistful that I
"Holy
took out-
Shit.
I toss over to him.
Oh, So that's what, 20 platinum less?
Yeah, you grab about 20 platinum.
Okay.
Hey,
Ooh.
I'll take
Fine
anything.
day's work. Thanks for all your help in defeating the giants.
Thanks for my victimhood. We're here. Yay, alright.
Yes, we definitely came all the way over here for you.
I know, you told me that once. That was a lie.
It was.
But I appreciate it. I really do.
Look at the two of you guys like, okay, it's cool. Like, all right, fine. Was there anything else we should know about that she had hidden?
Uh,
That I know of? No. Well, don't look in
was-
that bag, whatever you do. He points to the bag that he lived in for 2 weeks.
oh, yes, that's all right.
Yeah, that's your bag.
In fact,
Whatever's
maybe
in there,
just throw it into the mud. Yeah,
You can
that'd probably
keep
be good.
that bag.
I don't want that bag.
But you said there was 2 bags for her under there?
Yes, and the other bag, go ahead and roll a D100.
Yay. I never get to roll these.
That's probably
why.
why.
It's got a scroll in it.
What'd you roll? 39. So go ahead and roll a D6. Wow, good job.
6 gold. Perfect.
And oh, that's so sad. Give me 6
Don't-
rolls of a
don't-
D100.
Don't do it so sad.
It's
Come
potions.
It's like
2,
potions and scrolls.
3, 4, 5, 6.
So we'll start at the top. Potion of healing.
Should I just
Okay.
add that to the
You
regular
should-
ones that I already have?
Yeah.
Scrolled away.
Spell scroll, first level.
Potion of healing.
Potion healing. Spell scroll of first level.
Potion of climbing.
Oh, hold on a second. Are you gonna hold these, or am I gonna hold these? For everyone?
Well, I mean, the spell scroll we can probably give to me because I can obviously cast the magic.
No, we're giving it to
Okay.
Art.
Arthur, fine. Potion of climbing
Times 2.
times 2.
And
Maybe-
1 to
2
Arthur, 1 to
cantrip
me.
spell scrolls.
2 cantrip spell scrolls. So spell scroll level 1, and then 2 cantrip scrolls.
Do you think maybe me and Arthur should have the potions of climbing since we're not the best
Ranged?
climbers?
Aye, that's
You
probably
would
true.
make sense. I think Arthur is going to be flying around more soon than climbing.
Yeah, but if we don't want to waste spells on ability to climb,
True. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Sure. So Art gets a spell scroll level 1, 2 cantrip scrolls, and a potion of climbing.
Okay, and I can figure out what those scrolls do.
Sure, I
Between
can't
weeks.
add them to him anyways, so you'll have to do it. You or him.
Conch of teleportation. I'm going to add that to my equipment.
Give me. Nah, I'm not gonna make you guys roll for it. As you guys are talking and passing out all the loot, one of you, who has an epiphany? 3,
Here, sell D20 roll for an epiphany.
highest roll gets the epiphany.
Yeah,
Yep,
who has
sure.
the epiphany?
D20.
Damn it!
Wow.
Oh my god!
Well,
All right, we
Theodore,
roll
it's up
off,
to you.
buddy.
It's up to you,
Roll off.
Theodore.
That time I got a 4.
So horrible.
Do you want an epiphany? You get an epiphany.
There you go.
I get an epiphany.
Hey, you got the epiphany.
Wow, that was
So-
so bad.
We're like, I
Theodore.
don't want it. You have it.
You're not
Who's
too
the-
invested in all this looting. You were reading these giant inscriptions, but there's part of you that's thinking back, and you're thinking about this unnatural stone. It doesn't belong here. Wherever it came from, it was placed here. And the size is surprisingly similar to the stories and the tales about the Nightstone.
Oh.
And you're
Is this the Nightstone?
thinking back that this could very well be the Nightstone? You're not entirely sure?
It's either that or something close to it.
Yeah, it would make sense that I didn't have it since I never went to Nightstone.
Yeah, but they've told you stories. But yes, because no one actually has ever seen the Nightstone that's here.
True.
What's the Nightstone?
Wait, that's seems unlikely. How would they have got it in here?
Well, they're giants. I guess they carried it.
It was taken by cloud giants, though, right?
Sure.
Are giants friends with each other? I don't understand.
Or maybe there's more than one.
Or maybe they're all trying to do the same thing.
More than one Nightstone?
Well, who knows?
That would be bad.
That's really not a stone, though. He taps it, ting, 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 with his metal ring.
No, it's like a glowy magic nugget.
Big piece of adamantine.
If it wasn't glowing so much from having other adamantine stuff near it, might be considered more like a stone.
Mayhap the Nightstone was hidden, like a big chunk of adamantine hidden inside of the rock, and then like this, and those cloud giants needed to get it for something. They wanted it.
Maybe this is another one of those stones, and they wanted it for the same purpose.
Oh, that could be good.
Cloud giants.
Yes, maybe. I don't. That seems very possible to me.
Well,
Maybe this is the same one as, like when the Nightstone. This thing hit against my adamantine rod. It made a magic poof because they are similar. Maybe this one is similar to the Nightstone, and if we find the Nightstone and hit it against this rock, it will make bigger poof.
Yeah, but I bet we can use the Nightstone to find the cloud giants that stole it. If it has adamantine inside of it, you could just look for any adamantine, and if any of those pieces are flying in the air, then we know that's probably the one.
I could see that. Seems to make sense. I'm definitely following. Not at all confused.
So you know, just from like holding and being attuned, because you're the only one that's actually attuned to the rod.
Mm-hmm.
The things you do know about the rod is you cannot detect things through a thin layer of lead.
Oh.
And it even adamantine.
Interesting.
Vanandad was descended from the House of El or something.
that coating a rock on it is lead. It was being hidden.
Oh,
Sure.
Maybe
Maybe the Nightstone is lead, got a lead lining inside of it or something.
Seems like a deep mystery. I wonder.
Perhaps if something can see adamantine glow, then
Did any
would
of this glowy rock chisel off? Like shards of the glowy part?
Nope, that's a sheen. Like a clean, flat, metallic surface. Unscratched, unscathed, unburnt by the lightning bolts that shattered some of the outer layer. And where the glyphs had been marked when the rest of the layers chipped off, it was perfect underneath. Almost mirror-like surface.
Do you think we should just smash all the rock parts off of this?
No. I think that we kind of take it with us, so we better leave it.
What's the plan? Where do
You
we go
know,
next?
something. Well, I can't say for sure, but that crazy lady, he points to the dead giant, she would inscribe every night. Every night.
Okay.
I don't know if it was all here, obviously, but definitely not a night's worth of inscriptions. That's like half an hour's worth.
So
you think there might be
questions
more
go
of these?
away.
I don't know. I'm just saying that maybe there's more of these.
More places to be scribing.
So,
But
Do
she
you
did
think we
call
should
this a temple.
continue?
Yes, we should leave. Yeah, you want to leave? We should get out of here.
I am tired.
Well, doesn't this seem like a? I don't know. Like, does this seem like a thing?
Yep, it is a
It
thing.
seems like
We
a
should go.
thing. But if we come across more giants, we'll not be able to tell anyone about this thing because we'll be fucked up and dead. So there's that.
Or if we need to, we could spend the night here. I could,
Um,
or should I say outside? The rock is no longer there, so therefore we could probably get back into that hole that, holds
Oh,
8
there is the
people.
big gem room, not too far from here.
bye.
We could go gather more gems.
We
That
could
would
do
be
that.
okay. And I think that room was fairly not overflowing with magic stone mud that you could fall into. That was a pretty good room. I say let us make a camp
I'm
there.
gonna take your chisel.
Okay.
and
Yes, good idea. Chisels.
I start walking back to the room with all the magic rock or all the awesome rocks.
Yeah. Let's go get some gems, and you
Aye,
can
then we'll
dwarf
leave.
out like nobody's business, and we will
We'll
rock
leave
on.
after that. Yeah, right.
Be a
Okay.
good spot to get some sleep with the sound of the clang clang.
There's
probably more giants in here too, so keep watch.
You know what? Actually, before
What
we go, can I just quick take a peek from right here and see what I see over in this area?
Sure.
It's a black pudding.
5 giants. It's a tunnel.
Tunnels. Okay, so
Oh,
we have
Give me a
I'll walk
perception
back
check.
and-
Give me a perception check.
Perception check.
Bah.
you get hit by giant statue.
13.
13's not too bad. You feel a slight breeze as you walk over here, and you can hear the faint sounds of rushing water.
Okay. This likely leads outside.
Wait, didn't we? We were out. We were at the Didn't we start off by water?
Yep.
There's a
Where's
river.
my?
A river
Oh.
runs through it.
Okay, so that doesn't mean much. There could be water anyway.
Likely leads outside. I'll let everyone know that. So, should we go back to that room?
I at least make a try at grabbing some little or more wealth
Yeah,
before we
that
run
seems
off.
like a safest spot to investigate. So did we cover what this guy is?
What guy?
That weird barbecue grill.
Well, you never investigated it.
Well, I will now on my way by.
Okay. It's a hatch.
Oh. Does it look like just the mud's down there?
Do you open the hatch?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some mud down there.
Mm,
There's a foul stench coming from there, too. You look
mm.
closer. Oh, that's not mud. Oh.
This is the shitter.
Oh.
I have excellent Arthur.
And that's where we're gonna leave off. You guys learn that you're gonna have to take about an hour of excavation for every 100 gold points worth of uncut gems you want.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
It is very slow going. This is not as easy as you thought it was gonna be to chisel out.
But that is still 100 gold per hour?
Aye, but how long are we going to stay before the giants find us? And we have a lot of gold.
And that's
Yes,
after
we
your
do.
first 5 minutes. You can, Carmen, just inherently know from being a dwarf that this is gonna take a long time. You
We
get a
have-
kind of a decent read on the room. There's easily over $5,000 worth of gems in these walls, but the excavation alone could take weeks, months.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to push too hard, but that seems like a pretty good spot to camp for the night.
Or we can go outside to our little pocket hole. Hide in the little pocket hole.
I mean, we can do a little pocket hole inside too, right?
We can, but only 8 people fit in there,
Mhm.
and we have more than 8 people. And if I
Mhm.
put them next to each other, because you can have more than one open at a time, we could fit everybody in it if we go outside.
How big are these things?
It's
You know,
just a
pocket hole.
window. Yeah, it's
Let's say
see.
it's enough room for you guys to not feel like you're crowded together. So
The
if you
opening
want to
is
fit
3 feet
16
wide.
in, you're not gonna fucking sleep.
Nope, and I've been there. I've got 2 kids, so let's pass on that shit.
And that's
Alright.
where we're gonna end. You can figure out if you want to rope trick inside or
Level up.
outside later.
Okay.
And I'll let you level on a long rest. How about that?
We stay here forever.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that after this, we're gonna have to go for a long rest anyways, because I have nothing going on.
Depends if you want to explore more.
Yeah, there's
I need to do a long rest before we explore, because I am out of spells, like all the way out. Like, do not have any more.
I'm saying we could. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a lot of giant activity. So I bet we could take a couple days and just get some gold, casual, put the elk people to work where they keep half, we keep half.
Listen, we need to rest before
And
we
get a
decide
that's what I'm
to
saying,
pillage
get a
the
long
farm.
rest.
No, listen, we're gonna have to wait and then come back after a week, because if something happens, I cannot save you anymore. We'll all die. All of us will die. I have 1 3rd-level spell slot and 2 1st-level spell slots.
How often
Morden's
can you get
Wraith-
spell slots back? Is that on a short rest?
I cannot
Spells?
benefit
That's a
again
long
until the long
rest.
rest passes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We need to wait a
So
while.
yeah, we'll just rest for a week and then come back and rob the fuck out of these guys and then leave.
Well,
Or we don't even have to rob them. We're fine. We
trying
have
to remember
6,000 gold.
what. But I mean, there's so much more to be explored in here.
It doesn't matter. We got the conch. We robbed them blind already.
We did get the conch, and what did the elk want us to do? Deal with some stone giants?
I think we
These
deal
were
with them.
stone giants.
We dealt
Benchu
with
says.
some.
What did Funchu
Just-
say?
You dealt with Thane. He points towards her.
Hey, so are we good now, or do you want us to kill more giants?
We wanted giants' attacks to stop. If this is it, then yes, we are done. If their attacks don't stop, then we are not done.
And we don't have
Ooh.
nearby spot to rest particular. I'd say we just hang out over here and rest for a while. You guys can line your pockets, make sure the trip was worth it for you. And we can
You're sure there are no more giants?
Nay, we are
No.
not sure. It's no
That's
safe.
what I'm saying. We don't
It's
want
not
to
safe.
go very far away. We want to stay, maybe fight some more.
Yeah, I'm thinking for next week we'll just sleep in the outside pocket. We'll see if we can see any more giants coming and going. We'll have watches,
Oh, maybe do some scouting.
scout a little
I-
bit, see if
Do some
anything
scouting.
looks like it's because the giants are going to be looking for something that killed everything. If they see a dead rock and four dead giants.
Oh
Well, I know
man, we have
what
so
killed
much chicken to
everything.
eat.
Because some of those bear guys got away.
Oh, the bear. Yep.
None of them got away.
Oh, never mind. We killed the fuck out of all of them. Every single last man,
We
woman,
just
and
didn't
child, I
notice we
guess.
killed them.
Yeah. Right. So there's that.
There's a lot of bodies you guys left behind.
Yeah. Oops.
We could go back and loot them, but I think for now we can just do roses and thorns because
Yep.
start to get to 12.
Let's go ahead and do roses and thorns. I guess I'll start. Rose. Actually, I like this whole game. We don't get to do a whole game that's combat all that often, but I felt there was enough interesting things happening to break up the combat into sections and feel like a whole complete game, even though it was just all combat. Felt like there was some good info given. There was some neat interactions. Those are my rose thorns. That Josh plays a better Matt than Matt? No, I'm just joking.
Sorry, guys.
I wish Matt was here.
Yeah, me too.
But real thorns. I don't think I actually have any thorns this game. Go ahead, Alex.
I'm gonna say my thorn.
Ooh, I got my
was-
other rose, kicking Alex down in the teeth. That felt
Yeah, that was my thorn.
Okay. good. Now I'm done.
I used my thing to get away from things, and then I kept finding myself next to things. Because when I change, if anything ends within 10 feet of me, I get to move 10 feet away and not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd have been really nice when I was next to the rock. It would have been really nice when I was next to the golem. It's just, yeah. I wish I had things that came back on a short rest.
You and me
But,
both, buddy.
yeah. I'll say my rose was probably the fact that we didn't die. The fact that we went against the rock and also the giants and also the leader of the giants.
Yeah, holy crap.
We did some pretty good killing considering what we went against.
No, you guys did a really good job. In fact, you killed the Thane one round earlier, but I wasn't going to allow absentee Matt to get the finishing blow. It's like, no, not happening.
No. No, Matt.
Go ahead, Josh.
Sure. So roses and thorns. Rose, playing Matt was fun. Being Arthur made me want to be a wizard.
Yet they're powerful.
Yeah, he could really light shit up.
Phenomenal cosmic powers.
Itty bitty living space. Yeah, totally.
Itty bitty little body.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's like he doesn't recharge very often, but he could really go for it when he decides to dump everything out. And so looking at his stuff and being like, okay, what can he do? That was cool. I guess I had a lot of roses this game. Also, Spirit Guardians, man. Those guys really put out a lot of damage over time.
Yeah.
They're cool. And watching Alex get his teeth kicked in was kind of good too.
Yeah. See, I'm not alone.
Sorry, man.
I figured everybody hates the fact that I'm invisible in the dark, and so when I get my face punched in, everyone's like, "Yeah, this is what it feels like. Do you like it?"
I mean, yeah, I don't hate that you're invisible, but it did kind of feel like balancing cosmic scales somewhere to watch you get your face stomped in.
As soon as I'm in the light, I'm vulnerable.
Right. Let's see, thorns. Just the fact that Matt can't really make it anymore, or is gonna struggle to make it, or yeah, I wish that situation was different. I miss sitting across the table and watching his face next to me, and watching you guys watch his face while he makes those crazy faces and does weird shit.
Yeah, he's very expressive.
Yeah. So. Yeah,
Well,
this is absenteeism.
On that, we should talk about going live at some point.
Yeah.
Or in person, I guess. You're gonna be vaccinated soon.
I am vaccinated the first time around.
Yeah,
I had the
that's what I
first
meant,
round.
soon.
Yeah. Yeah, soon I'll be double.
When's your second dose?
Early March.
Early March. Good God.
Gotta wait 4 weeks, man.
Okay.
And then it's 2 weeks after your second dose until you reach maximum immunity. So.
Maybe I'll reach out and see if Matt wants to come to my house and sit in the other room.
Yeah, it might not be a bad thing.
Could be a win-win.
Bring
Yeah.
his laptop. We'll see. Go ahead. Did we go Brian? I didn't think we get to Brian.
Mm-mm.
Nope. Let's see. I also had lots of rows, and I don't know if I can for thorns yet. Yeah, being the whole day being combat did feel like different pieces and different challenges, and despite the fact that I had to arbitrarily dance around some things to so I don't just stand next to a thing and hack away. The combats themselves felt pretty dynamic. We had goats thrown at us, chisels thrown at me, lots of things thrown at me actually today.
Yeah, the goat thrower.
Making it hard to deal with some of that stuff. But I think overall the Thane lady, though I don't understand the rock and the messages and Scoria, and I don't think that was the same thing as Skod Kong. But that whole, it feels like a big mystery, and one that we're probably just gonna not touch. We got up close and we're like, wow, we don't understand that at all. Goodbye.
Bye.
Which is a little hard for me, but at the same time, it shows like a depth to the world that is encouraging. I guess my con, this is a weird thing. You can kill the leader of giants. You can survive by the skin of your teeth. You can discover an NPC in her pocket, and you could be given 100 platinum. And when you roll on the chart and you get a couple scrolls and potions, it still feels like a kick in the gonads.
Yeah.
It's like, man,
True.
what
That's
a
true.
fucking, like, it doesn't matter what else she had. Like, the roll always just makes it feel so deflating. Like, what, Dan? Why is there cantrip scrolls in here?
Right.
Some dog shit. Should
No,
have used them
she
to
was-
light a torch with.
She was hoarding toilet paper, basically.
Yeah, that's the closest I can come
She
to.
probably got him off that stupid gnome.
Yeah,
Probably.
So you guys are pocketing his scrolls.
He's like, my fucking. I did. Considering his weird little, I want to be paid for my part of the rescue.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
what?
I rescued you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a piece of the payment for rescuing.
What
you.
we
He's a
should have done
greedy
is just
fucking
given
gnome,
his
man.
share to the elk.
You
Fuck
should
that
pay
guy.
us, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he's got to have some. Maybe there really is a reward for his safe return. We just have to figure out where he's from. Go look at the bounty hunter board, see if there's a reward for his safe return, and then we return him.
So you mean kidnap him and ransom him? That's what you're saying? That's kind of
Look,
messed up.
I want to say,
It said dead or
make sure-
alive.
Right,
I want to make sure we're not leaving money on the table.
we obviously are. It's fine.
Maybe he's Warble the Weevil.
Oh my God! Yeah, we should probably just not let him go, just in case.
Or you could dress him up as Warble the Weevil. We
Oh,
got him!
no.
Got him again. The one
Beat
in
him
your jail,
unconscious
the one in
and
your
beat him
prison is a
in.
fake. So we get the money for turning him in and the money for letting the other one go.
Oh, no.
I like
That's-
this.
Yeah, that is how we do it. That's maximum carnage.
Double dipping.
No.
Alright, guys. Well, we'll see you all next week at the same time. Thanks, everyone at home, for staying tuned and joining us.
Are we planning on slow, just off-screen, long resting and leveling?
It's up to you guys.
Yes.
Because I'm fine with that if we are.
I am so tapped out of resources.
I think we should just set up a tent, right in the area and just stay safe. I mean, we're in the middle of the mountain range. We don't have any place to go.
Right.
We just
But we can
chill for
camp
5
away
days.
from here for a little bit. Yeah. Chill out for a week and then come back.
So, no matter what you do, you guys aren't stupid. And if there's a lot of giants left, which you don't know, then they're definitely going to know what happened here in,
Mhm.
10, 24 hours, anytime between then. Maybe even the next hour, who knows?
Right.
Mhm.
So we need to get away.
And if they know someone's here and been attacking them, they obviously going to be extra careful. Meaning, you can try to come back, but they'll be ready.
I don't even mind not coming back. But if we're going to come back, I would like to be ready too. And I'm not right now.
True. So I vote we should just go pass a week out in the woods. Get strong, get to know Alistair and the elk folk, and then we can choose if we're gonna head back. Or just blow this conch and see what happens.
No.
Well, you have to attune to it first.
Well, that's
Don't
I already
blow the
started.
conch. Yeah, we can't go right now.
I'll tell
Oh, I
you
should
what the conch does first thing next game.
Okay.
Okay.
For now, it's long rest and level.
Alright, now everyone, bye. We'll see you next week.
Bye.